Hi y'all, what's up y'all? How everybody doing? Shout out to everybody in the chat with their thumb jack, and we gonna spill some tea all day today. Cause this whole video is about, damn, boy, we done found out that it's higher ups on this footage and we know who exactly these people is. And we got the sergeant on that junk, the black sergeant and all of this old stuff. So when I told everybody, oh man, that footage is well worth watching. Disclaimer, Fair Use Act, education purpose use only. All rights, image, and music clips and other material belong to their prospective owner, and we do not claim ownership. All right. This what I mean when I say about this, right? Miss Teresa slipped up. She got everybody thinking one thing, but saying another. Listen to this.
Maria. The 19-year-old's family still has so many questions tonight. They want to know how it's possible that the young woman stumbled into a freezer early Saturday morning and died.
Hurt, pain, suffering.
That's all this mother can feel after learning her daughter died while attending a hotel party. 19-year-old KENNEKA Jenkins went out with friends to a party at the Crown Plaza Hotel in Rosemont. Around 4:30 in the morning on Saturday, Teresa Martin was told her daughter was missing. The family went back to the hotel several times looking for her, and they called police trying to find help.
These are precious hours, especially when I went between 4-ish or 5-ish, or, within that time. I could have.
Told y'all, that lady said she was there 4-ish. So it would make sense that, man, look, she would be already at the hotel at 4-something. So when I say when you watch that lobby footage, you got to watch everything now. Cause look, this finna debunk Miss Teresa and her lies, Liberonora. You finna find out who cut the freezer on, where the parts come from, who put Freon in it. You're gonna see police officers moving around this hotel. You finna understand the whole interview when Miss Teresa went on that interview, lying, talking about some, hey, let's start from when did you get the call? Well, I got the call at 4:30, but right here, you saying you was at the hotel around 4-ish and 5.
Police trying to find 4:30 in the morning on Saturday. Teresa Martin was told her daughter was missing. The family went back to the hotel several times looking for her, and they called police trying to find help.
These are precious hours, especially when I went between 4-ish or 5-ish, or, within that time. Maybe we could have saved my child's life.
After filing a missing person report, investigators took Jenkins' sister to look at surveillance videos. She says they spotted Jenkins entering the hotel, but never leaving. Detectives then found more images.
We do see your daughter again on this camera. At this point, she could barely hold herself up.
Investigators told the family it's believed the 19-year-old stumbled into an employee lounge and got into an unused freezer. It's unclear if she tried to get out, but her family...
Did y'all just hear that? In lounge.
Told the family it's believed the 19-year-old stumbled into an employee lounge and got into an unused freezer.
Whoa, that sounds like the Caddyshack, right? And it was a restaurant at that time. It was a restaurant. It was a private it was a private ballroom, right? For like special people coming there, they got their own kitchen and all this old stuff. That's where they were throwing the party at, in that Caddyshack and in the pool area. All right. Keep this in mind. What time Friends K said she gonna be in the pool area? He ain't just give Pacific time. He gave us a time range, and I broke it down, and I'm like, okay. This what we finna do. Miss Teresa came up to their hotel and want everybody to believe That's me on the footage with my phone in my hand and begging and pleading these people. Have y'all seen her? In reality, she was already there when she walked in there. Look, when she walked in there, she wanted to go on the 11th floor. Whatever strange reason, it ain't nothing strange about it, because we know who all on the 11th floor, the 9th floor, the 6th floor, but what about the 13th floor, right? Keep this in mind, it's still a body in the freezer, somewhere in the freezer, and they trying to get that junk to cut on. They trying to get it to cut on. So now look, once you listen to Miss Teresa when she said, what now?
She says they spotted Jenkins entering the hotel, but never leaving. Detectives then found more images.
We do see your daughter again on this camera. At this point, she could barely hold herself up.
So basically what they did, they got KENNEKA coming in the rear, right? But at some point in time, she left. And when she came back, that's when you're going to see her in the lobby. So they were like, let's go with the one that when she came with her friend. Because we don't want to show the one that, hey, this video showed her that she came in the lobby and left. And when she left with dude, not even a minute later, the girl is already in danger. And then once you look at the whole surveillance footage again and look what time 1 o'clock will be showing when KENNEKA came in here, met up with dude, that's the real 1 o'clock. And look who she all will come with at 1 o'clock. She coming in with her brothers. Look, when she coming in with her brothers, her brother friends, which is that's KENNEKA and them, that's why they exposed KENNEKA and them, but nobody didn't know that this her brother friend. At the time, we didn't know that. So look, Miss Teresa already know about it. They moved the body, put it somewhere else, and now they got bigger problem because the freezer ain't working. Some messed up on the freezer. So guess what Miss Teresa doing? Stalling time. Stalling time. Look.
Investigators told the family it's believed the 19-year-old stumbled into an employee lounge and got into an unused freezer. It's unclear if she tried to get out, but her family has their doubts.
It won't for us study, pushing to find out what happened. My sister liable to be still in that freezer right now.
Rosemont police are calling the
She said what?
doubts.
It won't for us study, pushing to find out what happened. My sister liable to be still in that freezer right now.
Rosemont.
She said her and her sister would be still in that freezer? Ain't that strange to say?
What happened? My sister liable to be still in that freezer right now.
Rosemont police are calling this a
So when I try to tell everybody about that movie they made about KENNEKA, now check this out. That movie based off two sisters was in the freezer. One got out, the other one didn't, and the mama was at the hotel looking for them. You remember that movie? Go watch the movie then. Won't it make sense? When she said what she said.
It's unclear if she tried to get out, but her family has their doubts.
It won't for us study, pushing to find out what happened. My sister liable to be still in that freezer right now.
Rosemont police are calling this a death investigation. The family continues to push for answers as to why KENNEKA died inside a hotel freezer.
I had all the hope in the world that she'd just come back. Maybe it was something wrong, but I asked God not to. He let me down. He let me down.
We reached out to the hotel for comment, but they have not returned.
Man, look, that lady can't even drop a tear. So they made this out of a whole mystery. It ain't finna be no more mystery no more. Cause guess what's about to happen here? You got King Rob on the footage, Straight Drop on the footage. Look, you even got employees on the footage with luggage. Check out Risco. Miss Teresa is up there, right? No, the Risco cannot be
Stop
still.
taking meeting notes
So look,
and let ClickUp
Miss
AI Note
Teresa
Taker
gonna be
do it for you.
outside
It allows
in
you
the
to focus on
parking
your
lot.
meetings, not your notes.
So look, when I had that surveillance footage, I'm like, what Miss Teresa at? Cause I got the parking lot footage I'm trying to see, but I started seeing some other shit in the parking lot round about this time. Y'all remember now, y'all see the dude, it was a dude in a white truck and he parked right there in front of the camera and he changed clothes and come to find out he's the one that was doing the construction work. He was the one that was walking with the dude with the hard hat on. So I'm like, okay, what's up with this? Then the time skipping like hell in the parking lot footage. So I'm like, why would the time be skipping round about this time? So once you put 2 and 2 together, it's finna equal 4. You see what I'm saying? So look.
Turned our calls or emails. Rosemont detectives are working on the timeline of what led up to Jenkins' death. Her family is now awaiting results from the autopsy to determine what happened. Back to you.
All right, thanks, Teresa.
Which the hotel is so open. So my brother walked past. You know, remind you, we didn't know this was a crime scene till 4 o'clock in the morning.
Right.
Once after they declared she was dead, when I started asking, can I see my baby body?
So check this out. When it comes to 4 o'clock in the morning, won't this sound like at 4 o'clock in the morning? There go the manager. Then look, there he go right there. Ain't that's who more powerful than Risco? Anybody in that hotel? That's him. That's the one Jedediah got on video. Talking about, yeah, I'm the representative of this hotel and shut everything down. So won't this sound like Miss Teresa will be there at 4-some in the morning?
So open. Which the hotel is so open. So my brother walked past. You know, remind you, we didn't know this was a crime scene till 4 o'clock in the morning.
Right.
Once after they declared she was dead, when I started asking, can I see my baby body? And they first denied me. And I asked them for the sergeant name, the police name, and the detective name, and the sergeant name.
Yeah.
When I asked the sergeant for his badge number, then he said, I got to talk to the morgue. I said, can I see how my baby laying down there? You know, how she...
And I bet you she talking about the black detective dude. So check this out. When she said they didn't even know this was a crime scene, guess what she just located the crime scene at? If you got her brother downstairs in that kitchen area and you said you didn't know there was a crime scene right here, so that means at one point in time you with your brother at the crime scene, y'all just didn't know that this is probably part of the crime scene you didn't know. That's why your brother started taking pictures down there. Mm-hmm. So basically what I'm saying, you could go back to the footage around 4-something in the morning. Guess what you finna see at 4 in the morning? Everybody panicking, leaving that motherfucker. Look.
How she died.
Yeah.
And they wouldn't let me see my baby. But from just at 1:30 a.m. in the morning of today.
Yeah.
Now you see how the time match up? So look, she started off from at 1 trying to make it look like, yeah, this gonna be on September 10th, round 1 something, you know. They said KENNEKA was found in the freezer, so I'm like, well, you know, they broke the news to her at 1 something. But if you go back to that footage, when Miss Teresa and Jane Colton was standing outside, there was at 1 something when KENNEKA just meeting up with dude. That's why she said, Nobody didn't do nothing to her. I won't even be surprised she seen goddamn it KENNEKA, you know what I'm saying, walking towards the back dock with dude, and she just went live and was like, man, look, did nobody set her up? She was left at a hotel party. So when she mentioned one something, think about that. Oh, she would be in the parking lot. This is why you don't see her with no other family members. And guess where they standing there? Right at the street line. Like, why would you be right there? Your car ain't parked right there. You know what I'm saying? So look, when I say, bro, you finna see all of these people in plain clothes that got power. So that means that manager that we saw, they stayed there. They got to be staying on the 13th floor in the penthouse suite. You see what I'm saying? And that's why she sued the real estate. That's the real estate, because that's where they stay at, down there on the 13th floor. So listen to this shit again.
You did crime scene.
Determine what happened. Back to you. Thanks to Lisa.
Which the hotel is so open. So my brother walked past. You know, remind you, we didn't know this was a crime scene till 4 o'clock in the morning.
Right.
Once after they declared she was dead, when I started asking, can I see my baby body? And they first denied me. And I asked them for the sergeant name, the police name, and the detective name, and the sergeant name.
Yeah.
When I asked the sergeant for his badge number, then he said, I got to talk to the morgue. I said, can I see how my baby laying down there? You know, how she feel, how she died?
Yeah.
And they wouldn't let me see my baby. But from 1:30 a.m. in the morning of today.
Yeah.
And to about what? It was about what time? About for like 4 hours after that.
Yeah.
Then that's when they pronounced her dead.
Okay. And how are they
Wait,
saying?
no, they told us.
Oh, she had to rephrase that because she just slipped up and told y'all from around 1:30. Look, 1:30, it started at 1:30. Miss Teresa actually was calling the hotel at 2 some, right? So when it comes to 4 some, now she would be at the crime scene. Whoa! And that's why she said she was up there around 4-ish talking to the, where y'all, what, you know what I'm saying? Where she at? You see what I'm saying? It all makes sense, bruh.
I'm sorry. They told us they had done something, but they didn't let me see her body. And so more. I said, can I see how my baby laying down there? You know, how she feel, how she died?
Yeah.
And they wouldn't let me see my baby. But from 1:30 a.m. in the morning of today.
Yeah.
And to about what? It was about what time? About for like 4 hours after that.
Yeah.
Then that's when they pronounced her dead.
Okay. And how are they
Wait,
saying?
no, they told us. I'm sorry. They told us she was dead at 1 something. But
Ooh, boy, man, God's good.
they didn't let me see her body until 4 hours later. They did let me see. They refused my mother, my sisters, her uncles. They refused my family to see her. They said only you and your daughter can see it, and you can't take pictures because this is a crime scene.
And this is still in the deep freeze?
This in the deep freezer, but they had at this time they had let the morgue take her, move her, defrost the freezer.
Right.
Her hair had soap and water up on there.
Yeah.
She was defrosted in the freezer. They defrost the whole freezer.
Yeah.
I guess that's what it gave you 4 hours, right?
Yeah.
But I asked her, can I see my daughter? Why?
Man, this blowing my mind because every time when she talking, all I could do is think about from 1 o'clock September the 9th to 4 o'clock in the morning. Now look, y'all see this employee, guess who that employee is? That's the crazy part about it. You ain't see nobody else dressed like her. This is what an employee actually look like. Look. So every time when that lady speak, bruh, I can't do nothing but think about 1:30 all the way 4 o'clock, that footage I've been studying, and this lady, her filling in the gaps.
can't see how she died? Why I can't see? Because I know in the deep freezer, I know at my job, and cool open there, remind you can't even hold your balance.
Yeah,
Walking.
right.
So now you got to struggle, and at my job with our coolers,
Yeah.
you got to have some strength to yank these doors open.
Yeah.
Now remind you, they said she couldn't barely hold us.
Nah, that's one thing she should have never did is demonstrate. She know them doors is very easy to open, but she trying to sell it to make it look like how she get in there. These doors, you got to have strength to open these doors. But you went to the freezer. Look.
Step up, get along, pull open the door.
Right.
And they said, the police department said, freak accidents like that do happen.
So they're saying
And they said they didn't see her. And it's a camera sitting right in front of the cooler. They didn't see how she got in there.
So they
didn't even.
A camera right there in front of the cooler. That camera would have shown you how she got in that cooler, not the freezer. So the whole time, they had the girl in the cooler and tried to get the freezer working because, you know, you in the cooler, you ain't gonna freeze to death. You ain't not finna freeze in no cooler, bruh. You might be cold and shivering, you know what I'm talking about? So basically, when I watched this footage, that's why they needed the freezer on. They had to put Freon in that junk. They were working on that junk while she was still in the cooler. And that's how they preserved the body. And check this out. They still didn't even get the goddamn freezer runner. They just put her in there. In rigor mortis stages. Look, they had to wait the rigor mortis to settle in so she could be stiff as a board. And then you would be like, damn, look at her. How was they able to bend the body if she was frozen to death? She was never frozen. There was the rigor mortis. They were breaking it up and put her on the gurney, bro.
It's how
I
trying to tell
said, this the detectives that was out there.
Okay.
And then him, he was the one that was out there when they first discovered that study coming in there. We sitting in the lobby. We wasn't even allowed to be when they discovered the body. We wasn't even allowed to stand in the hotel lobby. They put us out. We had to stand outside and look, and we had to look on the 11th floor. We just looking, just hoping and praying that we could get some kind of help because people looking at us like, you know, just they looking at us.
Why the 11th floor?
You know, looking like what they doing out here.
What are you doing?
You know,
Right.
and we was forbidden to come back in the hotel room. So we studied, tried bed.
You was forbidden to go back into the hotel room.
We was forbidden to come back in the hotel room. So we studied, tried begging for help. The police department couldn't even help us. After they found my baby dead, they couldn't even help us. The bastards! They couldn't even help us.
This the easiest bra to wear for seniors. Aging comes with shaky hands and weak muscles. This bra's front zipper comes to rescue you. Just
y'all see this? Everybody knows Miss Teresa ain't got no titties, but now, you know what I'm talking about, now she got some titties. They want to promote these bra size and all. Get this shit out my screen. That lady's a fake, bruh.
What happened inside the Crown Plaza Chicago O'Hare? That's the question many asking of hotel management after the body of KENNEKA Jenkins was found in a freezer early Sunday morning.
If you've seen her going to a freezer or being carried to a freezer, then you need to prove that.
The 19-year-old's family talked to reporters a few hours after the heartbreaking discovery.
That's my favorite sister. And I live life knowing I'll never see her.
Jenkins' family says she was at the hotel with some friends at a party, but around 4:30 Saturday morning, the friends called to say they couldn't find Jenkins.
Remind y'all what Miss Teresa said, what time she would be up there? 4-ish. Right? Check this out.
But had her cell phone truck keys.
It had to be something within that room that happened. Because they walked in the hotel at 1:13. And they
Told you. 113, go to that lobby footage. You seen KENNEKA in the lobby meeting up with dude. And watch this.
They seen that Tucson, that's when they realized she was lost. That's not adding up.
Family members went to the hotel but say staff told them a missing persons report needed to be filed in order to look at surveillance video. Family says police also weren't helpful, but eventually looked at the video and told them.
We saw her on the video at 3:20 a.m. in the morning.
1:20 in the morning, because she left out that jump round about 1:15 and 1:15 to 1:20. Ooh. Now they're gonna say she was stumbling. Cause guess what? You'll be actually trying to look for a girl stumbling in the hallway in the lobby that you would never see stumbling. But you would see her clear-minded meeting up with dude. So she going along with the narrative again. Look how this lady still got the same outfit on down there in every news video. All this shit was done on the same day. Look.
Staggering. His exact words. She was drunk, so she couldn't hold herself up. She was holding on to the wall. She stumbled into the refrigerator, then she closed the door.
Martin believes if someone had looked at the video sooner, her daughter could have been saved.
To me, I feel like they killed my child. The police department and this hotel.
Alan, her mother and a lot of other family members here across the street from the Crown Plaza Hotel tonight, they are indeed looking for answers, but so far they say they are going away with a lot unanswered questions.
It takes strength to open these doors, the deep freezer doors. So if she couldn't barely hold herself up, she needed wall to support her. How did she find strength to unlock both of the double doors?
Teresa Martin says she's looking for answers, and so far she's not satisfied with what she's hearing about how her 19-year-old daughter, KENNEKA Jenkins, may have died. Hotel employees found her body in a freezer in the basement. Jenkins had been at a birthday party.
In the freezer, in the basement, when she said, keep this in mind, we didn't even know this was a crime scene. At what time in the morning? And you, bro. Whoa. So that means when you went to the crime scene, they moved the body. They moved the body and you were like, okay, where y'all put her at? And we put her in the freezer. Well, can I go see how she was laying down and all of these? Not right now, Miss Teresa, because we still staging the crime scene. Give us a couple hours. Check this out. I remember this like it was yesterday. Don't you know how long it took us to figure out that she died up and stirred this months later? This like a month later. We were thinking the basement the whole time. Even Miss Teresa was going along with the basement theory. And when the footage came out, they have it, the upper kitchen footage. It was the crochet upper kitchen footage. Everybody was like, what this sound like this upstairs then. And that's when everything went left. Look.
Party employees found her body in a freezer in the basement. Jenkins had been at a birthday party Friday night on the 9th floor at the Crown Plaza Hotel. Friends admit they were drinking and using drugs in the room, and police have told the family the hotel has video of Jenkins stumbling down a hallway. They say they're still investigating, looking at video, including some that friends have posted on social media for the party, but so far, police have given no indication they believe foul play could have been involved.
Can you please just hear me out? No, all work innocent
is working with the family.
See, the money that's generated out here with this establishment right here, you cover all the inside and all the outside. So if and indeed you've seen her walking there, then show her walking all the way, then show her going in there. If that's what you said she did. Meet with the family and show the family the video.
Rosemont police tell us that they are awaiting autopsy results before determining a cause of death. The medical examiner, however, says those results, at least the preliminary results, should be available on Wednesday.
Hey, lad. I'm coming to y'all today to let y'all know it's a whole lot of people using my name and with these GoFundMe accounts, I really, first of all, I'm sorry to tell y'all, I thank y'all so much for y'all support and everything that y'all doing for me. I really appreciate y'all, but it's a whole lot of Facebook GoFundMe accounts that's running with my name up on it. I'm gonna make one, but I do not have one. So if see one that's already made, when I get ready to make one, I'll put it live. But once again, I thank y'all so much, and I love y'all for the love, this bondage that us as human.
They reported her missing. After searching for a short time, hotel employees discovered the body of a young woman in the freezer in the kitchen. Relatives say police told them Jenkins was intoxicated and walked into the freezer on her own.
It's something that no one could ever imagine. It's unbelievable. It's struck.
The hotel issued a statement saying, in part, our thoughts are with the young woman and her family during this difficult time. The hotel staff will continue to cooperate fully with local authorities.
It was very frustrating and heartbroken, especially to have hope and then to see your little sister just gone.
Family says the hotel has told them they have video of KENNEKA walking down a hallway in the hotel before her death. The video apparently offers very little by the way of an explanation as to what may have caused her death. The medical examiner, meantime, has yet to rule on that cause of death.
And it gives us a better picture of what was going on around
Any interaction between her
After they declared she was dead, when I started asking, can I see my baby body? And they first denied me. And I asked them for the sergeant name.
My sweethearts, what it do? Like I said, my sweethearts, walks up.
Life has pushed me to a point that they should have made my Campbell, my humble heart, to become two. Life has pushed me to a point, keep it real, I don't give a F. Whether you like me or not. I don't understand if you don't understand this. So look, let me tell you something. I'm from Chicago's West Side. Ghetto as hell. But adjustable. Just because we're born and raised in the hood don't mean that the hood got to have us. See, that's what y'all folks misinterpreted of me. Y'all thought because I was from the hood that it was easy settled. That was no. I'm from the hood that only worked to please my fucking children. And Facebook, please forgive me, because I got to get these people to what they think that they want. But they don't want the side of me that y'all internet folks, y'all peoples, especially my black peoples, have made me to become. No, I'm not fucking drunk. No, I feel it when I feel it. I ain't no stunner, but I want y'all to know. I heard of bootlickers. But it took the death of my daughters to understand and see. Bootlickers do survive. They do live. And they clout chasers. They do live, and they here. In 2000s. But let me tell y'all something. I don't care if I win or lose. But y'all assassinated my daughter. Y'all tried to assassinate my daughter's character. Let me tell y'all something. I am a poor black woman. I ain't never tried to be a stunner for y'all. I ain't never tried to do none of that. You talk about she drunk, so what? Bitch, you get... Oh, I'm sorry, Facebook. I ain't mean to call it a bitch. You sweet little thing, you probably get drunk or whatever. It's irrelevant. It's irrelevant. So what? So what? I'm not that. I'm not that. I'm hurt. I can't believe in the year of 2020s, racism still lives.
My sweethearts, I hope y'all got your lights all the way up. Just share the family and realists. I'm going to stop this right here. I know this woman ain't coming on to have to defend herself about her daughter and or whatever the case may be about people calling her drunk. This lady is hurt. Are y'all silly? This woman had lost a child, not even just a child. Her daughter was murdered. And if whatever way it become, her daughter was dead in a hotel. If she is drunk, are y'all serious? And this is real, shorty.
So look, all that stuff Miss Teresa talking about, per the manipulator. That lady went along with that. What it was looking like. Miss Teresa want her narrative, but the police want their narrative. They couldn't agree because look how dumb the police would be saying, you got a drunk 19-year-old walking in the freezer, assassinate KENNEKA character. You see what I'm saying? Then you got Miss Teresa be like, man, I ain't finna just let you just set a character and got all this shit out there about her. You see what I'm saying? That's what she gonna have a problem with, like, cause she got to deal with that shit for the rest of her life. The drunken 19-year-old girl doing drugs in a hotel with underage kids and nobody ain't never talked about why this hotel ain't been investigated. They got underage girls on camera walking around. Meeting up with older men. So, they been doing this. Cause Miss Teresa should have never said, I always throw them hotel parties cause you got the hotel connection. It would make sense why everybody in your circle throw these parties at these type of hotels. Cause they ain't gonna do nothing but backdoor somebody. Let's go to the next video.
Hey, Live.
See that shit?
How y'all feeling today? I'm sorry I haven't been on Live like I should. I just wanted to first of all thank everybody for all y'all love and y'all support. And to let y'all know that I appreciate y'all. And I love y'all from the bottom of my heart. And I thank God for y'all. Next, I want to say, for all those who wanted to know, ain't nobody representing me personally besides myself.
That. Check this out. She got exposed with like, yeah, Miss Teresa trying to get money from the hotel. She done filed a lawsuit. And Miss Teresa went live with like, I ain't no sellout. No, it ain't no lawsuit. To the news came out and said Miss Teresa got a lawsuit. And next thing you know, now the lady confessed it like, yeah, I got a lawsuit. Look.
And next, and legal-wise, Larry Rogers and Sam Adams is my representative. I thank everyone for their help. I love y'all for that march. But only thing I ask y'all, this is not no personal thing, because I could have kept it to myself. I need y'all to know I'm sick as a dog today. For those that can make it, I'm going to try my best. I took pain pills. I'm going to try my best to make it. But if I don't, I'm not trying to run. I'm not trying to do nothing, but I'm sick. I tried to get up and take care of some business. I had to come in the house and go to sleep. I'm not.
Now look, y'all see this lady, every time that lady got called out on something, the lady want to play sick and shit. That's just how people do in jail. You think you tough and all this until somebody was like, yeah, man, I want some of that then. You know what I'm saying? And next thing you know, you call him out to a fade, and next thing you know, he finna give you his whole medical report. Hey man, look, check this out, man. Look, man, I got asthma, bronchitis, I got a hole in my heart, I'm anemic, I can't be out here fighting, brother. Man, look, I'm a goddamn diabetic, and my bones fragile, these motherfuckers easy to break. You see what I'm saying? Man, he was a nigga, didn't even want to show up to a gang meeting. Cause he knew an album was coming. So guess what he did? The man went to Big Homie with a doctor's note. Don't you know how like when you sick and you need a doctor's note to go back on the job? He had one of them motherfuckers. Like Dr. Death finna save him from that ass whooping, you know what I mean? So look. Look how he mobbing around. Boom, you see this shit crazy. There go Risco. He more powerful than Risco. He tell Risco what to do. Look how they just walking around like they just don't know each other. So now this at 8 something in the morning, allegedly. All right. When you heard Miss Teresa's story again about the cooler, think about it like this here. Miss Teresa gonna be in the cooler. KENNEKA gonna be in the cooler. They need a freezer to work, but the freezer don't work. So that means they had her in the cooler. Where's the camera at? They had her in there for hours till they decide to move the body later on that night and say, hey, we got to discover it, you know what I'm saying? We got to discover her now. So look, the crime scene gonna be in the pool area and downstairs, cause that was the main focus downstairs. Even the lawyer, they gonna look. Guess who that is? David Pena. So look, they got that whole ballroom set up. Now check this out. Don't y'all know it's an event going on in that ballroom that night? All right.
I'm not saying this for no sympathy. All these people running around here saying whatever. If y'all notice, I have not responded to nobody. I thank God for his helpers that he have sent me. And I wanted y'all to know, if y'all don't hear it from my mouth, then don't believe what y'all hear. Okay? I'm going through, but God knows. He don't make mistakes. All y'all that can make it out there today, do it with peace. Don't allow Satan or anger or madness. And no, this is not no black thing, no white thing, no whatever color you is. I accept and appreciate justice. I accept and appreciate all of y'all helps. I appreciate it. But if you're not on no peace, I ask you, please, 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 I beg y'all to change.
Man, that's why, cause look, everybody's starting to cut up about KENNEKA, bro. Y'all don't forget about that. Miss Teresa had to calm us down, bro. Cause man, nobody wasn't fighting for that girl but us, and they had to distract us. Like, that's why she was like, man, I don't look, y'all. Just leave those people alone and let's just throw a peaceful protest. No, ain't nothing peaceful, no.
Change it. I'm not gonna even say don't come. Because there's a whole lot of prayer warriors out there. And if you come, you're gonna get that anger prayed up out you if you allow it. I ask God for help and he sent me all you wonderful peoples. Know that I love y'all. I'm not a part of no mess. I don't like no messy stuff. And that church, I do forgive them. Because she just made a suggestion. Who ain't human? I don't like to bash or make nobody look bad. I don't. That's not my agenda. That never was my agenda. Not only that church, there's been a whole lot of churches. UIC, they turned me down. So, you know, the Forum and the Pavilion, you know, it's okay. They was the first ones. Because if y'all notice, I said I wanted to be big enough to accommodate everybody that has been supporting me. People from all over the world, from different states is coming to support me, all kinds of colors. These people ain't known me. They just because God has touched their hearts, and they tell me, every one of them that come up to me, and I appreciate y'all. God, touch my heart. I feel your pain. I feel you. Justice. Everybody asking for justice. The hotel did offer me money. They did, to pay for my daughter's funeral.
Ooh.
I told them thanks.
And she took the money. She told everybody she didn't take the money, but when the lawsuit was made public, she took down there over $30,000. And they abducted that money out the lawsuit. So they already knew the lawsuit was in the making, so basically they just abducted out the money that they was already gonna give her. Whoa! This like a check in advance. Yeah, look, here go, you know, your little change right here, you know what I'm saying? Here go a little money up under the table too now. Here you go right here. Check this out. When I watched this footage, this is the only thing that stuck out to me when I first got the footage. I was looking at it, I was like, okay. One thing I noticed, I'm like, damn. You got these people coming in and out with luggage. If you look at how the way they move, you can be like, why you see them sometimes with luggage and sometimes you don't see them with luggage? All right. Then once you start noticing the guests come in, just say like, okay, who that is? Now look how people just come in this hotel and just go straight to the ballroom. I'm noticing certain people that come in here, they stop, talk to the front desk, or talk to him, and they just walk and meet up with other people. Then I see them, they were meeting up, and I'm like, what the fuck? That stood out to me. But now, the shit that I know now, boy, look how all this finna stand out. Man, I didn't even know it was that many police on this footage. I didn't even know that you got the CEO, the president here. Her walking in the hotel in regular clothes.
Thanks, but no thanks. What I do want, and money can't buy this, I want justice. Show me the video of my child walking into that freezer. From day one, that's all I've been asking.
And you know that never happened.
I even look past how I was treated. How they treated me when I went to that hotel. I forgave them for that. Only thing I ask, I'm not pointing no fingers. I'm not saying you did it, she did it. I'm not holding no grudges. Only thing I'm asking for is to show me that my daughter did this. For the ones that know me and the ones that God has touched their hearts and touched their souls. And feel, because I prayed and I asked God for help. And the reason why y'all feel me It's because God did that. God has joined us together. And I thank y'all. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. I don't see no color. So all is welcome. I don't know what's the person's agenda. Maybe if I would have been a little bit more lighter. But we can't think about these maybes. I want proof. That's all I'm asking for. So y'all, when y'all be at that protest, I beg y'all, don't see no color. Don't say because she's black, and which we know 9 times out of 10, that's maybe, I don't know, an issue that we could have got help sooner. We wouldn't have been pushed off or whatever. But we can't go off no maybes right now. Forget all that. I forgive y'all. I forgive y'all. Only thing I ask y'all, do not see no color, and do not give them people. And when I say the people that wants, and I just, like I stated before, I've seen the police literally bump and shove. They get closer and closer to us with their bikes. They trying to provoke us. See the signs. And the only thing I ask y'all, if y'all have to take a little bump, allow them to do that.
And that's why Teresa don't want nobody to sit down and watch that footage. Because everything what that lady did and said, this footage finna come back and show the whole world. That's why, man, I don't want to skip it. Because look how much shit that we miss alone on this footage. Man, don't you know how much that's missing off the footage? And think about what Teresa said, think about that 911 call. All right. Then she said, think about the old poster. She was like, yeah, you know, I went to Rosemont and I went to Chicago precinct. You know what I'm talking about? So she making it look like that she just all over the world trying to talk to police because this hotel talking about they don't got no cameras. And she never walked in. No. Look, watch him. This another dead giveaway. Both of these bastards. Keep this in mind. They already checked in already. That's crazy. And guess who they with? Miss Teresa and them, bruh. Them folks is with Miss Teresa and them right here. Y'all probably even seen this man on a couple of posts. Well, y'all ain't gonna see that. Y'all, cause nobody don't dig all on their Facebook page and actually, you know what I'm saying, and see these people. So keep your mind on these two bastards right here, right? The police officers, the manager, the sergeant. Boy, don't you know how many employees on this joint? Look.
They even threaten us with our cars. They want to tow our cars when we come out there and park in a lot that don't even belongs to them. If the owner of that parking lot not saying nothing, then why is we not welcome? Because we're different. We're different. We don't have a whole lot of money. Is that it? Because I see now. It's okay. It's okay. For you, those of you all that's coming out today, I promise to God, I'm finna go, you know, and rest a little bit. I'm weak, but I ain't giving up. I'm sore today, but I'm not giving up. I would be out there. If I don't be out there, please know to keep it at peace. Please, that's all I.
Keep this in mind. This an employee. That's crazy. This an employee right here. That's crazy to me.
beg y'all for. We will get better results, and I'm a firm believer in that. If we humble ourselves. If we humble ourselves and keep lifting up God's name. Them chants that y'all doing it in peace. For those who have been doing it in peace and been there. And the ones that came, it don't matter what time you get there. There ain't no particular time you get there because I'll be late. I'm going through, I'm trying to get everything together. We know for a fact that the funeral will be this September the 30th. I will find out the exact location, because you know why I changed it from Thursday to Saturday, because I'm being considerate of you all and trying to show you all that I thank y'all for y'all support. I thank y'all for just being there. I thank y'all for y'all hugs. I thank y'all for the kisses on the jaws and stuff. I thank y'all for the praises, most definitely. And lifting up Jesus' name, lifting up God's name, to let him know we love him. We love you, God. And we thank God in the mighty name of Jesus for everything that he said has allowed us to encounter and go through. Even though them police is out there trying to provoke us, I thank God that the people that's out there, they have been in my honor to keep it at peace. When I saw them ready and like, oh, because they see they'd been bumped or they'd been shoved or if not locked up. They still took that little bump and they kept it at peace. Even though we was hit by bikes. And I thank y'all. Sorry about that. I love y'all. Once again, it's all about peace. No one is representing me and my family. God sent helpers. It ain't no little U's and ain't no big U's. We all is one. I'm on one accord. Ain't nobody better than the next man. I don't like messiness. And if my daughter, I'm not trying to let my daughter's name go down in vain. This happened because we was at KENNEKA March. I rebuke it in the mighty name of Jesus. Satan, flee from thee. You will not steal this victory. Because we started off on one accord and we're going to continue on one accord. And those of you that do not understand that it's all about peace, I don't know what it is. So I apologize to that church right off Oakley and Madison, because that was never my plan. I will apologize. So what, you messed up? We human. The flesh is weak. Maybe she said something I caught off guard. I don't know. I apologize. I was angry. Just think, and I'm not being selfish because it's not all about me. I should have thought about what you was going through. But forgive me. And know that I love you. And I'm sorry. And if I offended anybody in any kind of way by asking for peace, I apologize. If you don't want to never help me no more, it's okay with that. Because guess what? When one leave, God always send me some more. And some more. And some more. But if you can't keep it about peace, don't keep it about me. I'm asking for justice. And in the process of getting this justice, I'm asking for peace. If someone want to talk to me legal, reach my attorney, Larry Rogers and Sam Adams. Get in contact with them. Ask them any legal thing that y'all need to know. And if they feel like answering, they might answer. If they don't, then they ain't. But this right here, only thing with me, I'm asking for justice and peace. And I thank y'all for y'all coming out here to support. I thank y'all for traveling from Mississippi and Atlanta and all the other different states. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all. Y'all have a blessed day. I love y'all. Peace.
On time, God. Sometime. No, all the time. God would allow us human to receive what we think we need, just to show us the process of what we need and who we need. And for us to be grateful. It ain't happening right now as though you think, but it's happening right on time. Every relationship that you ever endured, I bet you thought to yourself, next time I'm gonna do this. See, That's the process of preparing the table. We are the tables. We are the table. God is preparing us in front of everybody to do his will, to play our parts. Now it's up to us, and what's so amazing about our daddy, he will allow us corrections to get what we think we want, just to show us what we need. That's it. And who we need. Don't get mad. I dare you to try to understand the verse when it says, be slow to speak and eager to listen. Humble yourselves. Humble, we got to humble, me too. Humble ourselves through the midst of the storm. Oh, it seemed like hell and hot waters is going on. I promise you this didn't go right. Oh, I want this. I want that. See, when we want, but when the God give it, he give us greater than what we could ever imagine. God is good. God is real. I dare us to continue to thank God. Praise him. Praise him. If you're going through a storm right now, all the bills due, you don't know where it comes from. A person asked me during the process, a person that I know well, during my process of going through breast cancer. They say, how you living? How you surviving? Driving Uber and Lyft at the time. How you living? How you surviving? And we know they don't pay nothing. We'll run all across the world just for gas money. But guess what? I thank God for that, because we do meet amazing people. But anyway, I'm telling y'all, get on your knees. I ain't saying how often. I don't know what time of day. It don't matter. If you're able to get on your knees. If you're not, guess what? Our daddy understand. He only get jealous when you try to put another God before him. And that other God could be human. When we're giving that human as much praises and we wonder why this, that, and other, he's a jealous God. He said, acknowledge him in everything you do. You ain't got to be shape, form, and fashion, because it said go in the closet, and you go in the closet, and that means God ain't no show-off. Jesus wasn't no show-off. Jesus sacrificed his life. They said if you the chosen one, basically, do this, and I'll let you go. He said, after all you have seen, and I have done, basically. You know what I'm saying? Not verbally, but verbally. When you still deny me, and that goes for you and me. If somebody can accept us for who we is, we can stand on top of our head. Like I say, whichever relationship with the human shit. We can stand on top of our head. At that job, you could be the best. I remember I was working at this job, right? And my boss was like, they needed a cashier. And she was like, and I'm not being boastful, but Lord Jesus, I thank you. All praise is due to you. I had probably the whitest set of teeth that was and the biggest smile that was. And I always smile through my bad, my good, my happy, my sad. I'm talking about, man. Because I knew it was in the hospital. I knew one thing in that hospital. It was a whole lot of sickness. It was a whole lot of depression.
Look, check this out. It makes you think, because I was reading the comments too, because they came across my mind early in my investigation when I was trying to think about how would the Selena Gomez would be all in this. Don't forget about Selena Gomez. So I was like, I want to know, did Did she got one of KENNEKA's organs too? And that's probably why she was in the hospital. Because I understand she had breast surgery and all this, but we don't know what. We already know that you already had breast surgery. And you said, you told the world that you were cured from it and everything. But all of a sudden you back in the hospital. You see what I'm saying? All of a sudden you back in the hospital talking about you getting surgery done. So everything what that lady, when she be trying to be like she don't know what happened to her daughter and the hotel, show the real tapes, all the this old stuff. This footage right here alone finna show you what leads up how what she will be doing. Put it like this here. Y'all see the timestamp on her? To the average person, oh, this ain't nothing to see here. I don't just see nobody just coming in, just people just walking around, coming in, sitting around, you know, it's nothing to see. But if you look at that footage again, you'll notice you got people will be coming in the back door and walk out the front door. You will have people will come in the front door just to walk out the back door. And while all of that, you're going to see this couple plenty of time walking around. You're going to see the same people just going to walk around and make it look like this hotel busy as hell. You got people coming in with luggage here and go clean out the back door. Like, I'm like, I thought you come here to check in and get a room, and you know what I'm saying? It looked totally different. And if you want to know the real reason why I believe some of those people got luggage and stuff, because there could be some Masonic robes and some ritual clothing. Because, you know, when they do this stuff, you know, everybody going to have on some type of robe doing rituals. So once you look at everybody's movement, it's going to hit you, be like, damn, it makes sense now. So when it gets around about 9-ish, going on 10, boy, that's when everything finna hype up. Boy, everything finna get hype, right? Check this out. Around 11 and 12, boy, watch how everybody finna be running around that junk. Look, around 1 to 3 o'clock on this footage, boy, it done got serious. It done got so serious. That's why Miss Teresa had to. Yeah, you know when my other daughter went up there, look at the narrative that she spun out there. Oh, Leonor was up there because she forgot to put her name on the missing person report so they can watch the surveillance footage. Oh, look what this footage was showed. Damn. Damn. That ain't who I think it is it? Look. Now you with a little chick. Boy, this the seed, this. What he got going on? There go the big dog. By you seeing that alone, damn, this shit looks so goddamn suspicious now, because if he the CEO, know what I'm saying, why would he be there early in the morning? Unless it's a big ass event, and it's a big ass event, and guess where he gonna be staying there? Shit, on the 13th floor, goddamn. On the 13th floor. Around 6 o'clock on this footage, boy, all hell done broke loose. Cause they got y'all thinking they called the police on them at 8 something. No, in reality it was at 6. Look, the lady, like you said in the chat, she knew the money was coming. She already took money of the lawsuit that she ain't even got yet. And they abducted the money from the lawsuit. So now you know she got a role to play. Let's bring God in it. Well, let's calm the public down. I got this. But God, in the name of Jesus, y'all, don't get them folks nothing to talk about, y'all. I don't even want to say don't even come to the protest. You see what I'm saying? I want to thank everybody that came from Mississippi. Wait a minute, Mississippi? Guess who from Mississippi? Guess who came from Las Vegas? So when no YouTuber was like, check Miss Teresa background, y'all do a background check on Miss Teresa, and boy, once you find out, you would be like, hold on, let me watch that footage again. I'ma watch him. See what he got going on. And once you do a background check on everybody that you investigated,
it was a whole lot of everything. And the least thing that they needed was somebody to come up in that place or to see an employee in that place with a frown on their face or with an effed up attitude. By me being an employee, me speaking to some doctors and some nurses and a whole lot of students and all that. And half of them, they looked at me because I was in the food service department. They looked at me like I wasn't nothing, but it's okay. It used to hurt my feelings. But then I began to pray for them peoples. I prayed for them peoples. Because sometime in life, you can get so high in society. Jesus.
So
he had the power. He could snap his finger. He could be done.
They sound like a demon.
But instead, Jesus had mercy within his soul. When he was on.
Once you find out the power of Jesus got, boy, look. Once you find out you can manipulate a whole lot of people with that word Jesus. Even the devil would preach Jesus to you. Oh yeah, you believe in Jesus? Come on in. You know what I'm saying? Let me show y'all the good things Jesus done did. Boy, let me show y'all the miracles. Let me go to the quotes in the Bible and you heard what Jesus said. You control a lot of people with that Jesus, bro. Check this out. This is what she doing. This is an Eastern star. Know her true history. Check this out. When King Rob and them were trying to make her, you know, Miss Teresa a foreigner, and I'm like, why he keep saying she a foreigner? I know the girl black. I know we all Africans, and I know she was born her. You know what I'm saying? But her family came from Africa, right? And she ended up born her. You know what I'm saying? She is not, how can I say this? What I found out about Miss Teresa, I see why King Robin was like, hey man, look, they foreigners. They come from a foreign land. I thought that shit was just bull crap, and I'm like, what they got to do with anything? With that being said, that's how they do over there in those foreign languages. It ain't like here. You can go to church and have a congregation. Over there, they still slaughtering their own kids and giving it to God, bruh. That's all. And guess what? All the other people is foreigners too, and they all got the same religion. Sacrifice. You sacrifice your kids, we can give you some money, we give you some fame, that's gonna bring us more money, and then it's gonna show you, hey, our God is more powerful. Do you believe now? Yes, I believe. You see how God bless you with that money? Yeah. You see how much control you got over the world? I do now. You see what I'm saying? So, once I did a background check on these folks. I'm like, oh, okay, it makes sense why they saying they foreigner. So go to their religious belief. If you go to Miss Teresa, she gonna give you the Christian Bible verses. But her son Kenny, whoa, on a whole nother level, Jack. Man, look, that man, goddamn, is so infatuated with Freemasonry. I wouldn't even be surprised, bruh, is got a little rank in that Freemasonry, bruh. That's why Miss Teresa covered her mouth up like they did. Don't y'all know they used to cover their mouth up like, look, that's a sign of no telling. Man, the only time when I saw that, when people covered their mouth, it was the Illuminati and Freemasonry. That's where I started it. See that shit way before KENNEKA. Way before KENNEKA. I see nothing but Freemasons and Illuminati hold their hand over their mouth. I knew what that means. So when they started pulling up pictures, when they were doing it, they made it look like, yeah, this the gang. It's a no snitching code. But reality, if you think about Freemasonic, name me one rapper that will cover his mouth up the way they do it. And look at all the rappers that did it. So, check this out. I'm glad when you said the Hotel Harvest, just a party, and People Burger Restaurant, all of that's true. I even made videos about it. I even got Crown Plaza on Halloween. They got a menu, a Halloween menu, Bloody Mary burgers, and give me some what that shit on the menu? I can pull it up, but I even have pictures, people that done something me. Masonic threw a party in her. It's on one of my live videos way back. But I said, man, look, y'all, somebody sent me a picture. They was in the ballroom, all in their little Masonic robes with they top hats on. And I'm like, look, y'all. But that picture was showing me that, like, it was a couple of years before KENNEKA. So I'm like, well, this just to prove that they throw parties to her. But as I dig deeper to the Royal Order Justice, I'm like, oh, that's why they throw these parties at these hotels events, right? So once you got these people throwing parties at the hotels event where all the Masons come from, think about H&H Homes. Once you go to H&H Home, he was the first hotel to do it, to harvest people in his hotel, and he was targeting women's. And he was targeting women's. If you look at how the way he had his hotel set up, trap doors, fake stairwells, fake employees. They want y'all to believe this man was working alone. No, that man had employees, and everybody know what was going on, and that he couldn't do it by himself. Not all those victims. The police was in on it. He was the morgue. So now check this out, right? So once you go back to, in our lifetime, this is a hotel that's owned by crooked people. Rich, crooked people that believe in some other God. They all Masons. All right. Of course you're gonna have Royal Order Justice come in here and throw wild, sex, orgy parties. Now look, you see that? Look, he on the move. So check this out. Once you find out why he on the move, you gotta go back to the call when Miss Teresa was calling that hotel, talking about, my name is Betty Green, and I'm finna shut down this whole hotel if you don't release all those reports. And they like, who? My name is Betty Green. And Betty Green is a parole officer. So I'm like, if Betty Green is a parole officer, now I see Betty Green on the footage. Betty Green on the footage. I know who Betty Green looks like. Matter of fact, you will see Betty Green walking all through this motherfucker. And guess who you can connect Betty Green back to? Cassandra VT. That's why they got the. That's why the YouTube put her out Cassandra VT. Cause everybody like, damn, this just a newscaster lady. What the fuck she got anything to do with it? A whole lot. So basically, look what this would look like. What if when the Royal Order Jessels and the Freemasons, when they link up, guess who all you would see at the party? You might see your news anchor. Definitely you're going to see the police and the fire marshal. You're going to see judges, lawyers, doctors, small business owner, your granddaddy. In church. Because when you go to church, you just around regular people. Around regular people. Go to a Masonic lodge. Sneak in that motherfucker and watch. And when everybody come in that motherfucker, burning incense and shit, remove your robes. And next thing you know, everybody remove their robes. You got Miss Teresa sitting next to you. Sitting next to the goddamn detective. Man, you got the judge on that bench over there, you know what I'm talking about? Then you got this dude nobody don't know, you know what I'm saying? He ain't even famous. He just a nigga with some money and he down, you know what I'm talking about? I'm just saying that's how a ritual be. Just like when you go to church, most of the church, look, he on the walkie-talkie. Look, he on the walkie-talkie. Why is he on the walkie-talkie? That's why I said, man, bro, this footage finna reveal so much shit. Cause you finna be like, oh, Trey Gang, I see what that you saying. Man, you finna have me watching everybody come through that door. Look. I can just imagine when you go to church, right? You know how everybody went to church before. Everybody come in, find a little bench to sit down, you know what I'm talking about? You know, you got the choir there, you know what I'm saying? They up there singing and humming, Jesus, 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 you know what I'm talking about? How they come in there all loud and someone can't even sing. And then you go in there, then you get to clap your hands, and, you know, and then you went to church, you finna put on the baddest outfit that you got on the church, so it's really like, you got all these little women coming in there, jump, they got these little ass shorts on, and showing their whole figure, you know what I'm talking about, and come in that giant, and I done seen Miss Mabel come in that giant. Miss Mabel got the biggest church hat in the world. Miss Mabel, look, Miss Mabel got that big ass peacock hat. You know what I'm saying? With the gloves to match, with the little suit, and with some pearl, all white pearl penny loafers on that joint. Ooh, can't tell Miss Pearl shit. And all thing Miss Pearl wanna do when they put those praise on, she finna show you the footwork game. Man, that shit, man, look. When I looked at Miss Pearl, goddamn it, praise dance, I'm like, man, this motherfucker crip walking. Man, you need to come to the hood. Slam some of that, you know what I'm saying, that little California shit and get to see walking around that motherfucker. Only thing you ain't doing is just twisting up the gang sign. So if you twist that gang sign when they be doing that little heel-to-toe shit, now look how everybody running, right? Oh, look at this. Mm-hmm. Bam. Now watch out. Look, boom. He on the move. Look, he on the move. He just got to do running. You got a nigga just ran from back here. All right. Boom. Now y'all see how intense it's finna get? This at 9. Guess what time Risco will be meeting up with Straight Drop? Remind y'all, Straight Drop finna meet up with Risco in the next 35, 45 minutes. Right? This on the footage. And guess who else you finna see? King Rob. So look, if you go to a Masonic church, you know what I'm saying? Look how different the atmosphere be. You got to get your holy incense, put your robe on, looking like the KKK. Everybody walk in a single file line and humming some demon spiritual song. Me young reggae-o, me young reggae-o, me young reggae-o. Enough, my demon children. And next thing you know, the holy pastor, or whatever his position is, he come out and blow everybody incense out. You know what I'm talking about? That means if he blow your inside out, you still in the dark, but yours still lit and you've been chosen. Some type of shit like that, you know what I'm talking about? So next thing you know, they was like, yeah, you want some more secret knowledge? Yes! Now look, if you really want to know some more of this secret knowledge in Masonic chapter 5, yeah, unbuckle your robe. And Miss Teresa unbuckle her robe, they like, damn, she ain't got no titties. And then you got one nigga in the church, I told you that bitch Buddha, cause Buddha didn't have titties. So boy, them folks finna be mad at me. So look, if you see him, he got a walkie-talkie in his hand. Whoa, and he meeting up with people at the front there. I told y'all this footage is well worth watching. Boy, he got to be somebody real. If you wear your suit like that, oh, you somebody, bro. So yeah, then look. They'll tell you to get butt naked and do sexual acts just to read another verse to you. All right, come on here and let's say, Moses struck the rock. Oh, he did? Yes. Now bend over and give me some more. You see what I'm saying? That's how they religion go. If you don't drop off no booty, you're gonna be stuck at verse 4 and want to see the more light of this shit. You see what I'm saying? So y'all see how intense it's finna get, right? Look, Risco, sit your ass down. God damn, Risco, why'd you keep running to the kitchen? Cause that's where you going, to the kitchen. So it makes you think, I wanna know where Miss Teresa really at. Cause I don't think she left that motherfucker yet. And he gay. Now y'all know this ain't no couple, right? Nope. Look. You'll see why damn Trey Gang be pointing these people out. I thought that man was cracking Joe, but that man really pointed out some shit. All right. Let's listen to this little heifer here. You know what I'm talking about?
On the cross after all this crucifixion, before he took his last breath, he looked up when he had the opportunity to do everything, because God was willing to do what it took, but God knew his will had to be done. And because of Jesus' sacrifice, I'm able to get up on here and talk to you. You were able to sit up here and look at my video right now today. He said, Father, forgive them, for they know not what they do. I'm asking y'all to forgive these humans. Forgive us humans. We know not what we do. But anyway, back to that story, Jean. She said, I need the cashier. I need to put someone up there. She said, I need someone with a beautiful smile, beautiful smile and a good personality. And I'm sitting right on the side of her, right?
Man, that lady just making up shit and she just go along. Ain't that some crazy shit? This lady just making up shit now, bro.
Hey, non-verbally, but I start smiling a little bit harder. Because I'm like, maybe she don't see this. But it wasn't meant for her to see it. I thought she needed to see it. I got mad. My feelings was hurt. I'm like, guess I'm too dark-skinned or whatever. But guess what? God saw my heart. Because during the times I visited the patients, and I went there, it wasn't meant for me to go upstairs. It was meant for me to stay and go to the patient's room. Because as I went to them patients, it was a whole lot of patients. Got loved ones in the hospital, go see them. Half of them just needed a cup of water, but some of them, like I said, got so high society, some employees got so high society, and I learned, I almost became a nurse or a doctor or something. I'm like, I learned about their diets and whatever, and if they could drink water. Yeah, I got in trouble plenty of times because they said I was taking too long. You know why I was taking too long? I was doing God's will. I was doing the will that I would, that helped my heart to make sure that this person just only wanted a glass of water. And I go up there to the nurses' desk. They sitting at the nurses' desk doing nothing. Gospel. But I'm not talking about people. I'm just telling y'all about my story. So, but anyway, I said, is they diet could they have water? They said, yeah. I took it. So my will was just to do God's will because that.
Damn, I'm just waiting on you to finna say, yeah, what you did with the water? You finna change that into wine, goddammit? Sound like you finna, goddammit, add your little twist to it. You really finna make it look like, yeah, you know, when God blessed me with this water, I started changing the motherfucker into wine. You heard this shit, bruh?
But I'm not talking about people. I'm just telling y'all about my story. So, but anyway, I said, is they diet could they have water? They said, yeah. I took it. So my will was just to do God's will because that person that was sick in the bed that couldn't get up and get that cup of water or couldn't get up and have them, they dropped their monitors, the phone, the nurse or whatever. Maybe they pushed their buttons and their button was just, the light was just going off. But I guess you get so far into life till you forget about people if they ain't up on your level higher. But anyway, make that long story short, God places us in every situation, no matter good, bad, happy, or sad. The death for my baby, KENNEKA, I used to say, and I still say, my children is my strength. My children, catch this, right? My children is my strength. Y'all is the reason why I go as hard as I am. But during that blizzard that Chicago had in 2011, I walked to work. A 26-minute walk took me 2.5, close to 3 hours to get to my job. I did it. I walked there and I asked that very boss. She said, could you stay?
Why you didn't catch the bus? Man, look, I know I used to walk to work, goddammit. That's when I first got the job and they had no change. Shit, I gotta work and get that check though. And shit, once that check came, man, let me get on that bus and save up so I get me a little hoop or something. Man, that lady just be making up shit, bro.
Stay overnight. I said, I can. But can I walk home and get my kids and come back? Because at that time, I thought the world was finna end. A lot of us thought that we couldn't go nowhere, whatever. But anyway, she said, no. Now, remind you, that hospital was a safe haven. It was for people to come in to get some heat or whatever. I knew I'm working in the cafeteria. These people, they could eat and everything. I could feed my...
So you were working at a hospital? So you were working in the cafeteria at a hospital? Is that what she's saying, y'all? Is that what she's saying? Cause if she's saying that, I got a bigger problem now. Also, you were working at hospitals in the kitchen. Or was it with the school department?
My kids while I'm there, but how was I going to staying overnight and leaving my babies at home with my grandbaby? But he said, but anyway, I'm saying all this to say that I just politely walked back. I said, no, even though I know I need the money, I was by myself doing my bills and my kids. But anyway, I'm telling this story so hopefully somebody could take something from this. In other words, do not give up. Do not give in. Just because the way your life is now, You never know what tomorrow brings. But the death of my baby, KENNEKA, let me tell you this. It's people that I have met that love my baby harder than practically some of them. I don't know, whatever, but they appears to me that they love my baby genuine. Support my purpose, if you understand.
Oh, shit.
That I was looking for.
So people that never met your daughter before, that's your biggest strong supporter. So I can understand that if she was around people she never met before, she knows some of them, but not all of them. It makes sense why you stuttering. And then look, keep him in mind. Right?
There are people that have been knowing me for years. But it's okay. Because through these people, you learn different things. God places people in your lives. I have learned through all the bad or whatever people have to say about me. I pray for y'all. I pray for y'all. And I ask God to have mercy on y'all. Woo! Touch not my anointed ones. KENNEKA was the anointed one. And do my prophets no harm. I beg for mercy for help. I beg for mercy for me, because I ain't above the law. But anyway, you meet new people. People have gotten married. People in a relationship. People.
Look, this how you know something wrong. Now this how you know something wrong. Look, watch this. Check this out. It's getting quiet in there. Everybody either outdoors or outside. Look, boom. How many times these people gonna be walking in and out? All right. How many times he gonna be walking? So look, you mean to tell me So what the conversation at the front desk was about? So they can't walk in and guess where they going? Where the crowd is over there. It's a big ass crowd over there.
It's like, even now today I see people, and I thank each and every one of y'all that I see and just want to give me a hug. Because you don't know, during that time you gave me a hug, I needed that hug. And I pray to God that my hug helped you. I thank y'all. Do not try to figure it out. God is already working it out. Everything in your life with the bad. Because you can't tell me that you've been in a situation for all these years and it wasn't no good. You ain't learned nothing. That's preparing the table. Take what you have learned. And I dare, instead of, I used to be one, oh, I know that MF, I know they gonna miss me because the heart I got, if they get it to Jesus, who the hell am I? Who the hell are you? Because he told us, what makes you think they won't do it to you? They did it to me. Learn from the lesson. You leave people peace, love, and happiness. Leave them with peace, love, and happiness. Let go and let God. Thank God for the situation. Thank God for what you're going through. This didn't happen. This what didn't happen by accident. Have you been on top of the world as though you felt you had everything, and then you just somehow you lose it? It's okay, because God triple times that. Let go and let God. If you can praise him while you're down, why in the hell you can't praise him?
We're so courageous.
I propose stuff. I ain't trying to be perfect. Because God said, come to him as you are. Come to us as we are. He didn't say, look, get perfect before you come to me. He said, come to me as you are. So for those that's trying to be perfect, look, I ain't trying to sit up here and trying to get no clout or whatever. Look, in regards to that, me not trying, so don't get it twisted. I thank God for y'all having enough compassion enough to take y'all time, because y'all precious time is worth jewels. It's worth everything. But to be considerate enough to look at me, to read whatever, or whenever y'all do, look, it's okay. It's okay. But I thank God for y'all. I thank God for y'all. It's a blessing for people to have enough compassion to even want to know. It's been like 4 years. But I promise y'all, let me tell y'all something. I'm at the worst I ever lived. And for the ones that know me, y'all know I ain't lying. But guess what? What is it for us to be able to praise God and to thank God and say, ooh, when we got everything good. But when we're challenged through this situation that I have been endured the little bit that y'all know, but I promise y'all, I'm going to tell my story. If y'all don't believe nothing else, believe that. I'm going to tell my story, but right now ain't the time. Right now I'm telling you, I'm being boastful. Yeah, whatever. Heavenly Father, if I'm doing too much, forgive me. God is real. God is real. I promise y'all, if he don't come when we request him, I promise y'all, God is real. For the non-believers, if I'm making y'all mad, I'm sorry. I'm big enough to tell you I'm sorry. But I'm telling you from my experience, God is real. God is incredible. Jesus is incredible. Jesus told us years ago what's going on within today. See, I'm super deep, and the average person wouldn't understand what I go through or what I understand, what I am enduring. He told us, he said, if they did it to me, what makes you think they wouldn't do it to you? Who the hell is us? Who the hell is us? Yes, I fell short.
Now look, y'all, keep this in mind. Don't forget about what I told y'all. It's finna get real serious on this footage right now. It's finna get serious. Just look how it's finna go down. And listen to this wench too at the same time, using God's name in vain to just to mislead the public, to take the attention off her in a bad way, cause your name coming up, King Rob them exposing you. You had to change into an alcoholic. Look.
And causing negativity. For some laughs. For some trying to be, okay, she done said all this about me, or he done said all this about me. Let me tell y'all something. Everybody that I re-encourage y'all post, I beg y'all for my forgiveness. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Call me a B, call me a whatever. I love y'all, because that's irrelevant. Y'all ain't the ones that was at CP. Y'all ain't the ones that could prevent my daughter's death. Y'all ain't the ones. But y'all going through so much and y'all so easily be deterred. Guess what? I'm not into it with nobody.
Yes, I fell short 3 times. 3 times. I've never been an easygoing, redirect type of person. But I did that. I did that because I'm hearing all this. I'm seeing all this. And I figure this humanly mind needs to speak. It's okay. Sometimes I'm speaking to us people. It's okay for sometimes for us to know that we're right and apologize. Let go of our ego. Look, y'all. I'm going through something right now. For the ones that truly love me, please know, I'm saving me. I'm saving me. Because I had got too involved in this negative world. When I post that picture, I was being mean on purpose. That ain't me. And for the ones that are allowed to be my friends, please look back on me and know that's not who I am. And I don't want to become nothing else different than who I am. They told me a long time ago I love Tuar. Guess what? I'm going to love Tuar. I'm going to continuously love Tuar. But the only difference between now and then, I'm not going to force you to understand the type of love I have. Because I don't understand it. But I love you. I might not be right there or win or whatever, but trust and believe. You have a Capricorn on your team. A Capricorn, number 1 rule is loyalty. But okay, forget all that zodiac. But I'm just saying, I'm just putting it out there. I'm just, stunning for the front. But I'm just saying, I love y'all. If y'all looking for some dramatic type stuff, I cannot give it to y'all. I cannot. I'm sorry. One day, I don't even want to be dramatic. I don't want to be nobody but Teresa. I want to be me. Make a YouTube or whatever. Guess what? I got a YouTube account. I got all the capabilities. I ain't looking for no dollars, even though I need it. I'm not looking for none of that. I am searching and seeking and continues on. Believe me that a parent knows their child, even though they tried to assassinate her character. It's gonna come out. Ooh, y'all just don't know. I stay above there. I've been staying above line because this shit is like killing me. Though they tried to slay her, her soul still stands. Justice for KENNEKA.
Get 'em. We so courageous, like lions out of them cages. We so courageous, like King Kong in his rages. We so courageous, like lions out of them cages. We so courageous.
Hey, live. How y'all doing? Happy New Year's, y'all. I just got a message for y'all. Live life. Don't let life live you. You can't change what happened yesterday, but you can most definitely change what's going to happen today. Life is too short for you all to sit around and worry about if, should've, would've, could've, and all that. It might not be going right for you today, but it's gonna be going perfectly fine. Trust and believe. God don't make mistakes. Y'all hear me? God don't make mistakes. My children was my strength. And the devil, I spoke a little bit too loud, and the devil heard me. And he knew what he was doing. But guess what? Through it all, God will not forsake us, nor will he leave us.
He is not a mock God. He would not tell us that he gonna be there and won't. You might not have a job right now. You might not have your significant other or the person that you thought that was there going to be there forever. But guess what? God, you do have. You do have. And I want y'all to go on this new year. Please do this for me, for the ones that love me. If you don't love me, I still love you. It's irrelevant. If you ain't noticed now, you can't break me, nor could you make me. God, but God. Know y'all, when y'all low and weary within y'all scream, know that God got y'all. Do not give up. Don't give up. My baby gone. That was my baby girl. And they had the tendency to say, Lord, forgive them, for they know not what they say, nor not what they do. I forgive y'all, and guess what? I still love y'all through the shadows of a doubt. Because guess what? Man will forsake you, but God will never. For those of you who don't know God, you better learn him. They say, how you so strong? How you so strong? I don't know. But one thing I do know, when they told me my baby was dead, I dropped to my knees. And I told my God, our God, this right here is too heavy for me to.
So when she said that, all I'm thinking about, when she admitted on the news, I was there around 4-ish some, and when she was talking, and when they told her she was dead, right, that's what she actually did. But probably, you know what I'm saying, and said, this just too much on me right now. And then they moved, put it like this here, they took her to the crime scene, but the body wasn't at the crime scene. They already moved the body in the cooler. So Miss Teresa wanted to see how she was laying in the cooler, right? So when they told her, you know, she died, she probably did broke down then, but this is going to be at September 9th between the hours of 3 and 4 o'clock in the morning. See what I'm saying? So if you add that story, right? If you add that story, and when they asked her, yeah, what time you came up there? Yeah, I came up there around 4-ish. When did you get the call then if you came up there around 4? No, they didn't ask that question. They know she wasn't supposed to say that because you're supposed to stick to the original story. I got the call at 4:34. That's her original story. But the lady all on the news giving herself up. So basically what she telling everybody, she gonna be there at 1 something. She gonna be in the parking lot when they all showed up at 1 something. That's what she didn't want to tell everybody. So when they all showed up, her brother and them coming in there with KENNEKA, you got the same person that's exposing Miss Teresa. Guess who? Look. Guess who was exposing her? Zillionaire, Chloe, right? Zillionaire and Chloe. Look, y'all remember that dude? Didn't I tell y'all, keep dude in mind? Because then when I told y'all, I said, boy, it's finna go down. Boy, it's finna go down right now. Check him out. You see how he talked to the manager, right? Bam! Watch this homeboy finna come up and meet up with him. I think, because they gonna be talking all through the day. Just keep your, and then look. He got to be associated with Leonora. Cause the reason why I say that, cause once Leonora come in that motherfucker, you're gonna be like, oh shit. They definitely know each other. Look. So basically, Miss Teresa, check this out. Basically, if you really want to know the real truth, Miss Teresa came up there when KENNEKA came up there. They all came in different cars. Miss Teresa and Jane Coleman was standing in the parking lot in front of this building. While KENNEKA came in her, met up with dude, and left and went around the building, and that's when Miss Teresa made a live Facebook at 1:20 in the morning. Y'all, did nobody set her up or nothing, y'all. She was found in a So she already knew the narrative in the story before it happened. That's why she said, I started timing myself. So look, so when she saw KENNEKA being led to her, then look at dude right here. Check that. Watch this. Dude finna go meet up with him. They all know each other, bro. Check it out. Look. Boom. See that? So boom. So when whatever happened to KENNEKA round about 1:30 to 2:30, that's a whole hour done passed. So now Miss Teresa will be calling the hotel. It ain't about her daughter missing. It just was all about, hey, where the surveillance cameras at? That's at 2:30 on September 9th in the morning. So now look, round 2:30 to 3 o'clock, you know Miss Teresa gonna be arguing with who in that time frame? The police. So guess what? They finally let her see her at 4 o'clock in the morning. And that's why we see her, whoa. You see what I'm saying? So when we actually seeing them when they moved the body to the freezer, whoa. That's why Miss Teresa had to come back up there, because look, if you got the body in the cooler and you're trying to get the freezer working, the minute that you're gonna get the freezer working, that's when you gonna see Miss Teresa come in there, right? And once you figure out the time, cause keep this in mind, they already moved the body. So check this out. They probably moved their body around 8 something at night and put it in the freezer. And that's when they started taking photos around 8 and 9. And that's why KENNEKA watch would be saying, you know what I'm talking about, those time frame. Cause look, if you look at KENNEKA watch, everybody know what time it said. And once you go to the reports, when you look at the photos, they got on a timestamp with like, yeah, they took these pictures around 8 something at night. Whoa! And guess where you would get all this shit from? Watch how the hotel finna move. Man, don't you know, man, we got damn near 12 more hours to go. You got 12 more hours to go. Now look, everybody know King Rolf Straight Drop finna meet up with Risco at the back door. Y'all remember when I showed y'all that housekeeping lady, she'll be wiping down the back door? Now when I was showing that video, everybody was like, look, something got to be going on in the pool. She wiping down those doors for fingerprints and all of this. Then you got Straight Drop right there with Risco right there, and Miss Teresa is still up here. I don't care what nobody say, that lady would still be in that parking lot, bro. Cause Risco can't stay out the parking lot. Every time, then look, when you go follow Risco, when Risco was walking in the kitchen, when he was walking through the kitchen, it ain't nothing but an exit door right there, and where the body gonna be at. I don't think he went in that kitchen. See, that man went outside where that loading dog at, where Miss Teresa at, and they sitting up there rapping. You see see what I'm saying, Jay Glover? Now you see what I'm saying, right? Now you'll see why when you go back to the footage, that's why everybody was hanging out the pool area. That's why Shemaya and them and Monique and them was breaking their neck over there at that pool area. So now look how much stuff that everybody overlooks, except for these YouTubers. That's why nobody never made content about it. You know what I'm saying? They always go to what? That's KENNEKA walking in the highway. Now that ain't KENNEKA. Look, somebody grabbing it too. They always go to that. Instead of just like, look, watch that whole footage. Boy, you finna see the movement, the way they moving around. You could tell, like, damn. Something was going, like right now, Miss Teresa up there. Now, Risco in penny mode, because now, right about this time, it's going to be at 9:42. If I pull up the other camera, you're going to see Risco and Straight Drop at the back door while the lady will be cleaning the glass off. Right? And everybody that walked down that hallway stopped at the pool area. That's what got me, because they just like, how would anybody be getting off on the elevators, come walk down food court harbor, when they get to the back door, everybody to go to the pool and look at it for about 15 minutes and then leave out the hotel? That always struck me, because I'm like, damn, some still going down in the pool. You see what I'm saying? Look how much shit finna open up your eyes. All right, 9:42. Just look at even the guests. Just check it out. Look, everybody that you see, you gotta take it like a suspect until further notice. But let me let this wench talk, cause she doing a lot of lying, and this finna come back on her.
Carrie, God, I need you. And when I got back up, it was so amazing. It was so amazing, because I ain't know what I was doing myself. Any real parent know. Now, y'all don't know, because if y'all ain't lost a child, pray to God that y'all don't never have to experience what I experienced. But when you face with them man and God, when I prayed to God, and I told God that this was too much for me to carry. And my God, when I got back up off my knees, I wasn't in control of myself. God was in control of me. They say, how could she not cry? You had to be there to see it. But guess what? For those the ones that challenge God, I pray to my God, our God, to have mercy on you. It's okay. I just want y'all to know that I love y'all. I love y'all, and there is a God. Through the midst of it all, God don't make mistakes. In regards to what may happen, God don't make mistakes. I just want y'all to know, because this strength that I have is coming within the Lord. I can't explain it. I can't explain it.
Okay, this video is a behind-the-scene look at
fighting for justice for KENNEKA. And now I'm halfway home and find out that somebody, possibly one or two people, have been arrested. So we came back because we got to get them. I made a commitment to you.
So now you finna see why they locked up Monifa, Lamont, because They got the police sergeant on video. That's where you finna see the black police sergeant. That's the, cause look at it like this here. This man had every right to lock him up if they got criminated evidence on him. Come here. Get over here. Lock your ass up. Boom.
You all, so I will see it through. I said nobody that comes, stands for justice will be left.
Help you?
I'm here for the gentleman that's in your custody from the protest.
Ooh,
and the
now
young
y'all
lady.
finna see the police sergeant.
No, he's still at the hospital.
He's in the hospital. What happened to him? Wait, who are you talking about? Is it not the mom record?
What's your name?
The mom record?
Give me a second. Did he pass out?
Yeah.
Did he pass out?
Yeah, say yeah. Yeah, no, say yeah. No, say yeah so we can see if it's me. Yeah, he passed out.
Yeah, they took him to the, he's at resurrection. He's still at resurrection.
What's his name?
They had to take him to res because he passed out.
That's why you say you gotta see it. Thank you everybody for the support, but I am out of the hospital. And I am perfectly fine. And we're gonna see it. We got our names mixed up.
Hold on, I thought you was there to look for Lamont Core. Hold on, is I'm getting this wrong?
Yeah, so we, yeah, say yeah.
What's your name?
The mom record?
Give me a second.
Lamont Record standing behind him. Whoa! Ain't that crazy? Lamont, so no wonder when he flipped the phone. Oh man, that's cold-blooded, bro. Look!
Is it not the mom record?
What's your name?
The mom record?
Give me a second.
You see Lamont Record in the reflection of the glasses. And watch what he finna do next. Hold on.
No, he's
the protest.
help you?
I'm here for the gentleman that's in your custody from the protest. And the young lady.
No, he's still at the hospital. No, he's still at the hospital.
He's in the hospital. What happened to him?
What?
Wait, who are you talking about? Is it not the mom record?
What's your name?
The mom record?
Give me a second. Did he pass out?
Yeah.
Did he pass out?
Yeah, say yeah.
See how he grabbed the phone?
No, say yeah so we can see if it's me. Yeah, he passed out.
Yeah, they took him to the, he's at resurrection. He's still at resurrection.
What's his name?
They had to take him to res because he passed out.
That's why you say you gotta see it. Thank you everybody for the support, but I am out of the hospital. And I am perfectly fine.
Yeah! Golly! Boy, this just done blew my mind because I never seen this like that.
And we're gonna see it. We got our names mixed up. That's why I told you to say yeah, that he passed out.
No, I was told that.
No, I'm saying you say yeah to see it. They're talking about me.
They got them a lot of surveillance cameras back there, huh?
Miss Nene Miller, why Lamont is not in bed? Because Lamont is grown. Nene, why you not out here with us? People
Lamont.
always gotta ask.
She was concerned. It's a good question to ask. So we are here
Lamont is
for
18 at
jail
this
support.
time.
It's like they have every little thing. You would have thought they would have had a. You would have thought they was having a presidential election up in here.
You say Jack Dicker?
Yeah,
Yeah, he's at res.
he was in the hospital?
Yeah.
So when.
Okay, is it just one person that was in custody? Because we were told it was two. By the white shirt.
Just.
I think it's
Just
just
he had he had shoulder and arm pain?
Okay, here's my question. Is he in custody or he just in the hospital?
I have no idea. All I know is he's at Resurrection Hospital.
Can you give me a supervisor, please?
Yeah, we'll have somebody come up.
Thank you so much.
In the meantime, Charge these phones.
Oh my God, I don't even know. So last night when I left and went home, I had found.
This just to show you, Jedediah just got exposed. Him and Lamont just got exposed big time for that move. Big time, bro.
Out later that somebody went to jail, Mr. Alvarez, and we didn't have a clue. We didn't come to the police station because no one said that anybody was arrested. But here's my request again. While we're doing this and we're being consistent in it, if you know of anybody while you're watching that gets arrested, let me know, because we're leaving no one behind, okay? We're not leaving nobody behind. Yes, he's okay. Lamont, do you want to say something to them?
I said no.
So, what did his name was?
Jack something. Oh, y'all got Jack?
Yeah, the
older guy that be out there killing? I don't think he's in custody.
No, they said he is in custody. Him and a girl, they told me it was a girl in custody too.
Who was they?
The protesters in the white shirt said yes, that was the truth. That's why we came back.
No, y'all, okay, now I want to say something. Y'all, we cannot do this alone. Y'all cannot expect me and Jedediah to continue to do stuff like this. You guys cannot expect me and Jedediah to withhold information like this and expect us to consistently come to police stations where we are putting our lives on the line. We are being tired. We are losing our voices. We are passing out. We are going to hospitals. And we need you guys to come out here, and we need support in a physical way. We don't need any. Let me tell y'all something. I understand that everybody can't make it, everybody can't come out, and everybody at work. But y'all, it is time for y'all to make time to fight. It is time for y'all to make time to really show the support that you guys claim you guys show. We really need you guys out here, y'all. This, I don't care, Judge. I'm speaking from the heart, man. I'm so tired of people saying we support you guys, but then you guys don't support us. No, we really need you guys. I ain't gonna say we, but I'm gonna say me. I need you guys out. I'm not gonna speak on Jedediah's behalf. That's my behalf, because this stuff is getting frustrating. This stuff is getting irritating. It's getting stressful. As an activist, you guys want to Jedediah. I don't care. I'm speaking from the heart. I'm tired of all of this.
All right, so
this is real, man. You start sugarcoating to your followers and
thank everybody that has supported. And on
crazy.
In any way you have supported, we are eternally grateful. And so you're doing the best you can. You know if you are good. If you're not, the mother is grateful, and you just keep coming as much as you can. And so, and we appreciate it. You should know that we appreciate it. And so you all have done phenomenal, because what's up, man? What's going on? I'm tired of seeing you on this side. Come on, I had to do that because my hands is all right. Now give me the scoop. Who in there now?
All right, so you got at the hospital. We're gonna get him out as soon as we can.
Is he in custody or just in the hospital?
He's gonna be charged under a local ordinance. He's gonna bond out right there at the hospital. We're not gonna bring him back here. It's all good.
So can I go bond him out at the hospital?
Sure. Yeah.
Can I just go?
You got Lamont acting like he just getting out of jail and shit. This the most bizarre shit that I just witnessed here. You got this man acting like he just getting out of jail and the police going along with this shit.
Oh, can I do it?
Just the one.
So it was never no girl?
No.
Did somebody's car get towed?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay, so can I bond it out now in here?
We're gonna do all that at the hospital. I got 2 officers going there right now. As soon as he's medically released, fill out the paperwork there.
Is he getting IBA?
What's up, man? No, we're not. If you got the money, we'll take the money, obviously. If he doesn't have the money, then we'll make that decision. If he's cooperating, we'll make that decision.
Resurrection.
Yes, sir.
Is it far?
Stuff going on.
5 minutes, 10 minutes.
All right, well, what's going on?
Okay.
It's a better night, just one.
Yeah, just one.
Yes, good. Better night is good.
It would be an amazing night. I think I agree with that.
More time on our side to go to sleep. Man.
You guys have a good night.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'm finna get at least about a good $800 worth of charge because I done spent about $800 for people getting free.
You spent or the people spent?
The people we spent, because my money in there too, brother.
You feel better? Yes, sir. Definitely need it. You gonna buy me a bottle? Go on, let's see this out.
Man, we all feel like we're becoming a whole little family. See y'all. See you tomorrow.
See you at work tomorrow.
Yeah, see you at work tomorrow.
Y'all gotta excuse me, but this stuff is getting stressful.
See, we gotta do this all over again.
Man, this stuff is stressful. It's all in God's will at the end of the day.
Wait, it's a resurrection, right?
That's right.
Resurrection. They need to change the name of that hospital. I do not like the name of the hospital. Resurrection. All right, they got Jack, Resurrection Hospital. But wait a minute, how they gonna process a card at a hospital? That doesn't even make sense. We're gonna have to end up coming right back here. Watch. All right, there is a level of exhaustion. There's a level of exhaustion and fatigue. I find myself. I have a headache. Personally, I'm very tired. But don't call it a fight if you don't expect it to be a toll or.
All right, dude, I'll call you later. Okay.
Yeah, here you go. Can you put that on charger for me? Don't.
Can't get it on the phone.
What happened?
Hold on, hey, is you on Facebook Live still?
I'm still on live.
Yeah, we interrupted Kaken on the phone.
Oh, he on the phone with his wife? John, you finally got some time with your boo. Hey, lady. Hey, lady.
She is so pissed.
Girl, thank you for lending us John.
Oh, God.
What y'all was talking about?
Yo.
John, she's 9 weeks away from having a kid, and I'm nowhere to be found.
Oh, yeah, I would think.
She's not happy.
John finna get whooped.
With progress.
John finna get whooped, y'all.
Yeah.
But yeah, the mom is good.
And thank y'all for the concerns.
They said he was a little dehydrated.
A little?
I say he a knucklehead.
I say, I Jedediah.
But when I got in the hospital, I got a little sick myself.
The hospital.
Guys, tell me to go.
Put it in your phone.
What happened? Why is the person in the hospital?
I ain't worried about these police no more. We can. Maybe I don't have to go online. Huh?
Tell me where to go.
Look up Resurrection Hospital.
Use your phone.
Why are you yelling?
Because you got a phone too, and it's an iPhone.
And I want, so now I got an iPhone.
Yeah, put that in your phone and stop messing with me.
Is that in Chicago?
No, it's not.
It's Resurrection Hospital. It's local.
It's right here.
301 Devon Avenue. Make a right. Keep straight. Wait. Stay right.
So,
stay right.
People saying congratulations, John.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
John, when you find the time to make some kids all this video recording you doing?
About 7 months ago.
I said, I promise y'all, John, the way he be keeping this camera rolling, I bet that man record himself going to sleep.
Man, that night I didn't get to record quite as much, but matters. Wait a second.
But yeah, so we're going to the hospital to get this guy named Jack. Now Jack is a white man who marched with Dr. King.
Oh God, he got arrested.
And he clearly.
So basically, that little move that he just pulled. So basically, look, that little move he just pulled. Lamar was never locked up. Monifa was never locked up. P. Rico was never locked up. They just got them folks' heads off the premises because they knew what was going on. Or was it designed to be like, yeah, it's a protest and they cutting up and they make it look like, yeah, he got locked up for the Justice KENNEKA protesting at the police, but it was probably designed like that to help cover this shit. Cause this man in the police station with the cameraman named John. And we all know who John is now. Boy, I told y'all Miss Teresa finna crumble after this one, bruh. And guess what? She was out at the protest hyping the shit on. I believe, because I was watching that protest, and you had a lot of people at that protest, and they was getting on Miss Teresa ass, bruh. They was getting on Miss Teresa ass at that protest. And that's why they had to call it off, because guess what? You got innocent people there, and they starting to see things like, wait a minute, something ain't right. What the fuck going on? Man, look. Watch how they first come in. Check this shit out. Again, Lamont is right behind him. How stupid can you be?
Keeping up the pressure and accountability, fighting for justice for KENNEKA. And now, I'm halfway home and find out that somebody, possibly one or two people, have been arrested. So we came back because we got to get them. I made a commitment to you all. I'm going to see it through. I said nobody that comes stands
and
for.
they was raising money to get these people out of jail. Y'all remember when Miss Teresa said, I ain't know nothing about no money. Whoa! Remember, they was raising money at the protest, and him and Miss Teresa got into it over there. Mm-hmm. Look.
Justice will be left.
That man got Lamont behind him. And look who they asked for.
Help you?
I'm here for the gentleman that's in your custody from the protest and the young lady.
Oh, he's still at the hospital. No, he's still at the hospital.
He's in the hospital. What happened to him?
What happened?
Wait. Who you?
Now keep this in mind. Lamont supposed to went to the hospital because he fainted, right? They even got Miss Teresa and Leonora blowing Lamont. Ooh, wait. Boy, Miss Teresa at the protest when Lamont passed out on the back of the ambulance. I even made a joke about it. I'm like, look at this shit, bruh. They fanning him. Give him some room. You got Miss Teresa. Give him some room, y'all. Give him some room. Let him breathe. Boy, I'm finna pull all that shit up. So you got Lamont in the background. So the police hip to this shit. So to keep that going, also the police were hip. And they were like, yeah, do that so we can make it locked up. Boom, boom, boom. Because right now, the protest is heavy right now. Don't you know it's damn near 1,000 people at the protest right now? And look what's really going on. They got video. This is what they did. They shot this video, but they released it later. I want to say probably like about a day or two, and try to make it look like this. When I got the video bundling Lamont out. Whoa! So they were actually raising bond money for people never went to jail and got caught. And Miss Teresa was like, oh shit. Look.
What you talking about? Is it not Lamont record?
What's your name?
Lamont record?
Give me a second.
Lamont record.
Did he pass out?
Yeah.
Did he pass out?
Yeah, see, yeah. Yeah, no, see, no, see, so we can see what's me.
What? What they talking about?
Did he pass out?
Yeah.
Did he pass out?
Yeah, see, yeah. Yeah, no, see, yeah. No, say yeah, so we can see if it's me. Yeah, he passed out.
Yeah, they took him to he's at resurrection. He's still at resurrection.
What's
Then his dumb ass, you heard Lamont in the background? Yeah, he passed out. Hell no.
Let's see if it's me. Yeah, he passed out.
Yeah, they took him to the, he's at resurrection. He's still at resurrection.
What's his name?
They had to take him to res because he passed out.
That's why you say you see me. Thank you everybody for the support when I am out of the hospital.
So he accidentally flipped the phone around. And once he flipped the phone around, oh shit. Look.
And I am perfectly fine. And we're gonna see it. Our names mixed up.
Now they got the name mixed up.
Yeah, there you passed out.
No, I was told that.
No, I'm saying
That shit crazy. No pause.
Justice will be left.
Help you?
I'm here for the gentleman that's in your custody from the protest and the young lady.
Oh, he's still at the hospital. No, he's still at the hospital.
He's in the hospital. What happened to him?
What happened?
Wait, who are you talking about? Is it not Lamont Record?
What's your name?
Lamont Record?
Give me a second. Did he pass out?
Yeah.
Did he pass out?
Yeah, say yeah. Yeah, no, say yeah. No, say yeah so we can see if it's me. Yeah, he passed out.
Yeah, they took him to the, he's at resurrection. He's still at resurrection.
What's his name?
They had to take him to res because he passed out.
That's why you say you gotta see me. Thank you everybody for the support, but I am out of the hospital. And I am perfectly fine. And we're gonna see it. They got our names mixed up. That's why I told you to say yeah, there you passed out.
No, I was told that.
No, I'm saying you say yeah to see it. They're talking about me.
This shit crazy.
They got them a lot of surveillance cameras back there, huh?
Miss Nene, you know why Lamont is not in bed? Because Lamont is grown. Nene, why you not out here with us? People
Lamont.
always gotta ask.
She was concerned. It's a good question to ask. So we are here
Lamont is
for
18 at
jail
this
support.
time.
It's like they have every little thing. You would have thought they would have had a. You would have thought they was having a presidential election up in here.
You say Jack Dicker?
Yeah,
Yeah, he's at res.
he was in the hospital?
Yeah.
So when.
Okay, is it just one person that was in?
Now you see this shit? Boy, his acting skills is on point.
Because we were told it was two. By the white shirt.
Just.
I think it's
Just he had arm, he had shoulder, arm pain?
Okay, here's my question. Is he in custody or just in the hospital?
I have no idea. All I know is that.
So, what? They go King Rob? Oh, they go King Rob. Finna go holler at who? Risco. Come here, man. Let me holler at you right quick. Woo-wee. I told y'all that footage finna crumble. They go King Rob finna meet up with who? Watch this. There you go. Boy, ain't this something? So this just exposed me to Teresa. Cause she let the people lead the protest. Ooh, definitely explain that's why she had to break it out with the people. And came up with the excuse about some money. that she didn't know nothing about, and she had to separate her from these people, because look what we just found out. Now, you hot, Jedediah, you know what I'm saying? Stay away from me, you know what I'm saying? So now you got Jedediah like begging Mitch Teresa, like, Mommy, T, I'm trying to help you, and all of this stuff, but know the truth the whole fucking time. Look, oh, see, look, if y'all just seen King Rob leave, what's this in the manager hand? Look, y'all remember him? Look. Ain't that the same equipment that you're gonna need to get that freezer working? Woo-wee. Same equipment. And let's go back to this. Whoa! Damn near 3 minutes before that, you got your freezer connection. Yeah. Now what it look like now? King Raw finna go, look, boom, let me holler at you. You see him? Go out there. So he finna go out there. Guess who else finna walk in? Mm-mm.
All right, the time is right at 3:15.
Check this out. That's when Chloe gonna show up. Chloe Zillionaire. And guess what time this gonna be? KENNEKA gonna be in the lobby. Me know what do. Her brother and them finna enter there. And guess who come behind them? Chloe and them.
On the 9th. I'm gonna watch this area right here. You're gonna see a big truck pull in. It's gonna come this way and then come down this way.
So look. Watch this truck right here. Then you're gonna have a truck come here. Now this at 115, 125. Everybody know where Baw's at. Whoa, 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 whoa. So guess what? Everybody will be in the parking lot with family. That's what that proved. Leonora in that parking lot, Miss Teresa in that parking lot, the brother and them all in the parking lot, bro. Look, the same shit that you cut the freezer, put Freon in it. If I had the cameras, I'll show y'all where he finna go take it to. Then look, when I show y'all, damn, he went and took that junk over there.
323, 324. In between the time that it pulled in, there's nothing showing that it's happening over in this area until now.
Now you see they arguing. You see that? They arguing about it, bruh. Look. They walk back from the back kitchen and look what so they walking in circles now. So they walking in circles arguing. Yeah. Where the truck at? She ain't gonna show that part. Yeah, she ain't gonna show that part. All right, what's the next one?
No, why you can't wait till Jackie comes back? Because you know he's better at this than I am.
These would actually be a really good alternative to chips. Peach slices, no additives or preservatives.
So many questions. A 19-year-old girl was found dead in a hotel in suburban Rosemont. Her body was found in a freezer. And tonight, her family demanding answers. Here's NBC5's Alicia Chavarria.
The 19-year-old's family still has so many questions tonight. They want to know how it's possible that the young woman stumbled into a freezer early Saturday morning and died.
Hurt, pain, suffering.
That's all this mother can feel after learning her daughter died while attending a hotel party. 19-year-old KENNEKA Jenkins went out with friends to a party at the Crown Plaza Hotel in Rosemont. Around 4:30 in the morning on Saturday, Teresa Martin was told her daughter was missing. The family went back to the hotel several times looking for her, and they called police trying to find help.
These are precious hours, especially when I went. Between 4-ish and 5-ish.
She said when she went, whoa. All right, let's catch the next video. Now keep this in mind. The protest is closed. Ain't no more protest. They already called the protest off and the case closed. At that time, we didn't know the case was closed, but Miss Teresa knew the case was closed. And this how they would celebrate.
Y'all help me find any other cameras or any other important detail.
So it makes me think all this was designed for you to throw the protest and make it look like, damn. That's how the Illuminati work. They kill people, and after the murder, they stage big events like this. That's what I'm getting out of this, bruh. Yeah, let's stage the protest too. All right, yeah, stage protest, cause you know what I'm saying, a lot of people gonna be in their feelings on this. So you know the protest coming. So they already know a protest automatic coming. They just beat people to it. Woo! So all this shit was designed to make it look like this. And look who all live in front, family and friends. With t-shirts already made, cause them folk, boy, that whole protest, bro, them folk was selling t-shirts, all that shit. So that's why they out there with their phones out doing too much with it. Yeah, we had to protest. Yeah, y'all come on down to support to the protest in the name of KENNEKA Jenkins. Golly, man.
Okay, here we go, bingo. Why is this guy, Javante, I forget the last name. Why is he here? Why is he here on the 8th at 11:36? Watch, it's him. You see the tan hat? Look, they even tried to like skip. You saw it? But that's him right there with his hat on backwards. The guy that was sitting here that left with KENNEKA. This guy. Why is he here at 11:30 on the 8th? All right, let's keep going.
See how he tries to make it sound so sinister that, oh my God, Trevante Howard was seen on the lobby camera.
Like, it was literally 20 of us to this look like medium upscale ass restaurant downtown. It was so beautiful. See, the man bought like 7 racks for the bill, because he like, man, I just want to make sure I'm put this 7 just for us to eat. Them people told that boy, like, I think the bill was like $3,700. That boy said, oh shit, I still got some of my money in my pocket. And that's when we went home and he had the surprise party. See, he ain't know I was doing that for him. But I just had to show my baby how much I appreciated him. And really surprised though. He like, you know, thank you, baby. That's on my coffee. I don't know now. Now, Sabrina ain't make me like the square. I needed the square anyway. It was 14. I lived over there for 4 years, and Duck wasn't born and raised on. When I moved on 63rd, Duck was 14. I lived over there for 4 years, and I moved from 2008 to 2012. That's all the time I lived on 63rd. And out of them 4 years, 63rd been established way before we came over there. It gotta be Duck, the one that made it so bad or made it so fucked up, or Duck. Come on now, that's power and leadership right there. Y'all heard Brick in his motherfucking Zach TV interview. He say shit. He stayed in the well. He say, but Brick, he say Duck went to a whole nother set and became his own motherfucking leader. And them fucking facts. Them facts. They're going in the bed.
And she was here, June.
I got a car. Yeah, but isn't your credit like a 12 or something? Didn't you have to file bankruptcy?
Who passed away in June of 1999. June, which is she's Jonathan Jackson family. He did for a period, and she's going to elaborate on how, for a period of time, she did live on the west side, and she did know some of the older members of KENNEKA's family. Now, when she mentions Johnny, she's not referring to Jonathan Jackson, which is J Money. She's referring to this man right here, which is KENNEKA's uncle, Johnny Martin Jr., who passed away in June of 1999.
They're supposed to be now Larry Hoover homeboy. They're supposed to be Larry. Everybody know, you know, dude Johnny Marr, that's Larry Hoover homeboy. You know, they big GD, right? They the big GDs, right? So check this out.
With KENNEKA at the cemetery. So that's how we became familiarized with them. And this is the same cemetery that KENNEKA is eventually buried in herself.
Somebody asked me what I think about Tanika Jenkins. Y'all know what? I knew that baby and didn't even know her baby because when I stayed on 12th, 13th and Christiana, you know I lived on home in the Douglas. And her uncles and the boy Johnny and Kels and them, that's who we fought. That's who we got into it with when we had that big ass family fight. It was them. So no, I did not know them like that. But I know when I first moved around there, they used to call me Southside. This is when Chief Keef first got signed in 2012. And they knew we was from Tuckerville and my main objective when I moved over there, I know I got these little kids and I'm like, what can I do? I'm finna introduce myself to the big homies. I always went to the big homies over the kids. And how I got their ass, y'all, guess how I got their ass? I started selling Sunday dinners. And them motherfuckers was buying them. I sit on my porch right across the street from the park. And they'll be like, say, I'll go down there and tell them I introduce myself. Yeah, I'm woo out the bam, y'all. I'm new in the neighborhood. I just want to talk to the old homies, woo, woo, woo. Because I know how my kids was. And I knew what came with them. Like, I lived on 63rd for 4 years. But when I moved out 63rd, I went on Homan and Douglas. Guess what? Them motherfuckers followed me on Homan and Douglas. Everybody, Motor, Fat Shorty, Weedy. I'm talking about Homan and Douglas. That's where it was at. Then after we got into that big ass fight with them motherfuckers, I moved because I hated the West Side. It was just so dirty to me. It was just so fucked up. The West Side that I seen. I'm not saying all Chicago West Side is like that. But I didn't like it over there, but I just adapted to my environment. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm like that. We fighting these breeds, scrapped and told dude now, scrapped and just came home for getting acquitted and they going and these motherfuckers want to follow behind them talking about fuck up to head or some shit. So Brian turned around and like, you know who the fuck I am? You must don't know who I am. He went shit for 14 years old. He told a 26-year-old motherfucker that. So by this time, my nephew BJ, he done ran his ass and I said, they out there fighting, the grown men fight. I get outside, y'all. I got on a dress. I'm chilling. I ain't got no underwear on because I just got through cooking. So now I'm all, not saying I don't cook without, but you know, I was comfortable in my house. Anyway, probably too much information, but I'm just saying I'm getting to this part because my legs went up. I'm in between them. I fell on the floor. My legs went up. They might have got a shot. I don't know what the.
Guess who at the front desk, y'all? Look who at the front desk. Look. Y'all know who that is? Ooh, y'all know who that is? Can anybody tell me who is this lady right here at that front desk? Ooh. Damn. It's so fucking blurry, bro. But I'm gonna keep it playing though. Just check that out.
Fuck out the The fact that that shit didn't turn how it could have got, because I heard about the West Side and how they was. But by this time, y'all, I promise y'all, after they didn't fight, Doctor came to my house with Motor, rest in peace, Trav, motherfucking, oh my God, Lil J. It was 7 of them all together, right? And there was about 1 million of them. But every last one of these little boys had a gun with the biggest clip on them. So they had like about 16 shots apiece. Y'all, I kid you fucking not. When I going down the stairs, these motherfuckers got them up on a gate, surrounded. I run downstairs, I go dead through the motherfucking crowd because I know what they got. Now, I don't know what these motherfuckers got, but I peeped the motherfucker telling somebody, shoot through the crowd. So I turned around and I'm like, shoot through the crowd. So this what y'all on? Okay, I stood in between all them people, y'all, as God is my witness, I threw my hands up, I said, if a motherfucker get shot, it's gonna be. I'm gonna be getting it both ways, from the front and the back. You motherfuckers ain't finna do this. I stood in front. Lord Jesus, what is my purpose here? I can't keep doing this shit.
See, I told y'all, KENNEKA family run the block.
And the police rolled past and I went to the police.
So it makes sense why they had to change the name to Jenkins from Martin to Jenkins, because you found all this shit out. You basically check this out. KENNEKA family is one of the ones that helped founded the GDs. That hit different now. That hit different now. So she'll be a granddaughter of a founding GD, Johnny Martin. And that's why Johnny Martin is married to Larry, Wendy Jenkins. Something like that. No, Larry Hoover is married to a Wendy Jenkins. Ooh. So if you go look up, So Larry Hoover must have married somebody in the Jenkins family. That's why you got the Martin and the Jenkins. Ooh. That's why you got the Martin and the Jenkins. That's why you got the Martin and the Jenkins. Oh man, golly, bro. So I guess it. I know Larry Hoover wife named Wendy Jenkins. And I know they changed KENNEKA daddy from Kenny Martin to Kenny Jenkins. Whoa, I can see a visual. I can see a visual with that now. That's why them folk couldn't be touched. That's why them folk can't be touched, bro.
He's going like hell. That's why I don't fuck with the police. You know them bitches kept on riding past all that gang activity and they were white. But what they was waiting on was the call saying somebody was shot or killed. Then they was going to turn their ass around. But I was trying to stop y'all before it happened. And y'all bitch ass kept on going. That's why I don't fuck with the police. Okay? But after that, see the boy Johnny, little Johnny, his daddy supposed to be one of the big Johnny, one of the head honchos over there. I ain't give a fuck. I nipped that shit in the bud so quick.
So basically, if you go back to all those games, go back to all the documentaries. Any documentary when they talk about Chicago, when it comes to street gang. When it comes to the West Side, basically guess who they were talking about? The Martin and the Jenkins family. When it all boiled down, it makes sense. So, guess who run the West Side? Where they at? And look who got control of it. Golly. So now it makes me think, like, I want to know where did the GDs get their symbols from? Because all they symbols go, you can find all that stuff back at the pyramid in Freemasonry. So I was like, what inspired these people to come up with these 6-pointer stars, the pitchforks, with the love, life, norms, and wisdom, knowledge, and understanding? You know, 6 points of the stars and shit. So, it's starting to make a whole lot of sense to me now. These people actually murdered the girl, sacrificed the girl, and staged the whole, including the investigation, the protest, MTV, and documentaries, and interviews, radio stations, all was in on it. In on it, bruh. So, it made me think about other murders now. Because I see a lot of murders fitting that profile now. It's like, it's meant to go viral. Because nobody don't talk about it, it just don't make no money. But if you can make it go viral, look how much money you can make that junk go viral. Then the protest finna be happening. So now you got people tuned in, views, all of this shit. Man, this just make me want to do some undercover work. Like, my mission is to go all over the world and just check in the hotels. See, do I run up on something? Man, I might check in the hotel, goddammit. Man, you might check in this hotel, and these people will have all the rooms booked. Just say this hotel, just say they really don't even rent out the rooms. Just say everybody that got the rooms actually stay there. And just say they might have one floor that's to the public. And you got people come in and purchase that room for the night. Next thing you know, they come up missing. They'll come up missing. Nobody no saw nothing, you know what I'm saying? That person come up missing. Then you got people already play, hey, have you ever seen this person? Well, I last saw this person around about this such and such time, and you know what I'm talking about? This could be where they bring people in this hotel, because this is what this person told me before. They said, man, look, they bring people in here just to sacrifice them. And I'm like, wait a minute now. They were like, this the place. They got a funeral home down there. They said, look, they'll sacrifice you and they'll stage look, they'll stage a murder down there. They were like, look, it's a cremation tour down there, a funeral home down there, a hospital down there, and all types of little chambers all up on the ground. when I was hearing it, I'm like, damn, this shit sound too crazy. This is the first time I'm ever hearing some shit like that in my life, so you already know how I was feeling like, man, nah, man. These folks just clout chase. I don't want to talk to you no more. But what if you find out if it's true? Cause from one thing, Miss Teresa already withdrew some money from a lawsuit that she didn't even won yet. So the money was already promised. It ain't no telling how many advances she got on that loan, on that lawsuit, before she actually, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, let's go and sell out. We've been riding the lawsuit for a little while, a couple years now. She never talked about the lawsuit, how it went in court, kept everybody updated. Only posted that she made when hell of a chick was like, yeah, this, look at the court, y'all. Y'all read the court papers, the lawsuit papers. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, she was going to court, right? And she was telling everybody, like, this what happened in court today. And this what happened in court. They were filing motions and all this, the team battling it out with Miss Teresa and all of this. And Miss Teresa used to make posts like, yeah, get ready, KENNEKA. Mama got you, baby. It's justice for KENNEKA. And start hyping people up, because in our mind, we like, oh, man, Miss Teresa in court, and I hope she win, because when she win, we'll know the truth. That's how everybody was thinking. They were treating this lawsuit like it was a murder case, like she was on trial. You know what I'm talking about? So as the years going by, now I see why everybody was a scrub in the beginning. Them folk wasn't fresh. They ain't had no money. But after that girl died, everybody got designer clothes, shoes, cars, houses, careers. Shit, you even got motherfuckers, got Miss Teresa thinking she a pope. Miss Teresa thinks she a pope. So now look, you got the goddamn, the employee, the sheriff, right? Walking around. Now keep this in mind, this at 10:41. I need to go to Miss Teresa, interview. Teresa Martin interview. Why, listen to this again.
My police department.
Now watch this. This shit finna hit so different.
Start there. Let's start the night that you got the phone call about your daughter.
Okay.
4:34.
Phone call. 4:34 in the morning.
Started off with a lie.
Stating to me that my daughter's missing. They can't find her. So I asked them, could they take their time, you know, just have a little patience at first to see if they can find her. In the background, I hear one of the other friends stating, you know, she tired of waiting. She tired of this.
Guess what time this is? You heard that right. Guess what time, what she relying on? This would be at 4-something, actually at 4-something in the morning, but not on the call. We know that's a lie. She got the call at 4:34, because we just heard out her mouth, she arrived at the hotel 4-ish. 4-ish. So now look, that means she gonna be on the crime scene. Now, matter of fact, I'm gonna let her tell it.
Nothing, you know, getting a little rowdy. So I asked them to calm down and just bring my car to me.
Because your daughter had, because they were at the hotel for a party, and your daughter was the driver of the night.
Yes, my daughter was the driver of the night.
And they had her keys at this moment.
They had her keys. And they never mentioned that they had a phone until after I got off the phone with one friend. I called her phone just to hear other friend state to me.
But they call you on KENNEKA phone. What? Then you had to rephrase, be like, yeah. Then I realized one of the friends had her phone. I'm like, damn, y'all got her phone too? But that's what they called you on in the beginning. On her phone. Listen to this shit.
Because at this moment,
they had a kids. And they never mentioned that they had a phone until after I got off the phone with one friend. I called her phone just to hear other friend state to me that I have.
She never mentioned their names. Friends. A regular person would have been like, yeah, her friend Monifa had the phone, Bree the one that called me, Shamai was all blah, blah, blah. You want to be like, yeah, one friend, this and that friend, got everybody thinking, which one, who was the friend? So all this shit they made up about Monifa, that shit was made up, bro.
My phone too, so I asked them, I said, y'all, you have my car keys and my cell phone. I knew something wasn't right.
Right. So, you know, after that story, you obviously went to the hotel and began the search for your daughter. And the hotel at first wasn't as cooperative, correct?
No, they wasn't.
Okay.
From when me speaking with her friends, when the hotel, the friends stated to me that they was looking for, because I asked them, you know, to continuously look for it first.
Right.
And she said that they was.
Now check this out. Now this whole interview finna make me Teresa look so bad, cause now we got now we got the footage that we can actually listen to her word. Cause guess what? When they get to talking about the missing person report, guess what you finna see on this footage? And listen to the question and the answer again. Once you heard, man, you finna look at that lady totally different after this one. Watch this.
Making him leave. The hotel was, you know.
They were trying to kick him out that
Yes, they
night?
were going to kick him out that night.
And
because
this is like about 4 o'clock in the morning?
Oh, before.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
They was going to kick him out if they leave and call the police on them to arrest them.
Now, why were they threatening to do that? Just because they were being too rowdy, making too much noise?
No, because they stated to me that they told them that my daughter was missing. They can't find her.
And they felt like that was reason to kick everybody out?
Yes, obviously.
When was the friends that called you, when was their last time that they saw your daughter KENNEKA alive? What's their last reaction and interaction with KENNEKA?
Well, they stated to me it was because I asked them how long she been missing, and they said it was 2 hours before they called me.
Sound like you were finna say something.
I asked them why didn't they call me before. They said because one of the friends didn't want me to know that my daughter was missing. The one that left my house with KENNEKA.
Right. Now, but did they say how she broke from the group? Like, how did she break away from the group?
Right.
Okay, it was like 2 different stories. First, that day that she came, she came up missing, they stated that they left her in the front lobby, which is on my 911 call.
Okay.
Now, this on the 911 call, they left at the lobby, and you said this in the same 911 call?
Because that's what they told me. Then later on that day, in the afternoon, headed towards the evening, they stated to me they left her upstairs by the room door.
So, on your 911 call, you said the first these kids' story just don't sound right. They said that they left her in the lobby. They went back to go upstairs to go get her keys on the phone, and they left again. So when I dropped them off, and I came back, and it was a lady said she did saw my daughter downstairs with a group of girls and a group of guys, and it was 4 of them, you know what I'm saying? How did she even, you know what I'm saying? It was roundabout, bro. Now they saying she was left in the room. These kids' story, but all of them was in the same 911 call, so why you telling her later on in the afternoon? That means you trying to, that what the, bro. I can't believe you, Miss Teresa. I can't believe you actually pulled this shit off and did your daughter, and you be telling people, yeah, no wonder why it was hard for you to say I love KENNEKA Jenkins. Now, when she get to talk about Leonora, boy, watch when she get to talk about Leonora. Watch what you gonna see on the footage when Leonora came in there. Man, this bitch finna be stuttering like a motherfucker. Look.
You know.
So they changed where they saw her last.
Yes.
But isn't there a point, if I recall correctly, when they released the videotapes, there was a point where she got out the elevator, but somebody was in the elevator. Am I recalling that wrong?
Those were, I think, the allegations of people saying that they were in an elevator. Because there's been so many conspiracy theories when it comes to what happened with your daughter, KENNEKA.
So we didn't see anybody in the elevator with her?
No, not in the videos, not that I saw. Did you guys see anything different? No, we didn't see anything with that. No.
Okay.
But again, so many conspiracy theories were being thrown out there. So now, okay, so you're at the hotel, you find her. So when do they actually, from when you get to the hotel, when does the hotel finally find your daughter in the freezer?
Well, once I arrived, they finally found her after the third time of us coming in, me and my family coming up to the hotel begging for help from the hotel, pleading with them, and also Rosemont Police Department.
So it was like hours, was it like 36 hours?
Yes, it was like 36 hours.
I have a question about why, if somebody says that their daughter is missing in their hotel, why wouldn't they be willing to help? Did they give you a reason as to we're not concerned, she'll just show up, she's probably okay, and they just blew it off? Did they have a reason for why they're not willing to help at that point?
Well, they stated to me that, basically it wasn't their concern, the hotel, Crown Plaza, and manager at the time. That's a police matter.
Oh, it was a police matter.
And the police probably say a person has to be.
And you know what? And when I look at that black sergeant, if you look at that black sergeant, we know he the police. He could be a manager there. He might not work security, but you know what I'm saying? He could be a manager. Cause why would the manager say this a police matter and you need surveillance footage? No security. Notice she ain't mentioning security or none of this. Miss Teresa left the security out this whole interview. So this whole interview is basically all controlling the question and controlling the answer. Everybody already know what happened. Crazy guy. Look at his hat. He down with it.
Missing for 48 hours in order for you to file an official report.
24.
24 hours. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
You know, it's more than 2 hours.
Yes.
Okay.
So when did they finally go look through the tapes to realize, okay, she really was at this hotel? So I guess I'm trying to figure out, how did they discover her in the freezer?
Okay, when my daughter went up there.
Your other daughter?
Yes, my other daughter, Lenore.
Okay.
When she went up to the hotel, when I came, after me returning back home, she headed out the door as I was coming in, her and two of her friends. And when they got up to the hotel, they asked, the person at the front desk if they can look on the cameras and see once again, if they see, if KENNEKA was there.
Right.
And they stated to her also as well that it was a police matter. So she calls 911 as well. And the police suggested that.
So she called the police on her personal phone, on his personal line. Because he ain't got no Leonora call.
Told her that he couldn't leave and come up to the hotel to meet her. She would have to come down to the police station. Once she came, got to the police station and made the report, the missing person report. The only reason that Crown Plaza Police Department came back up to the hotel, not because of my daughter was missing, not because of the missing person report, was because Lenore forgot to put her signature on the missing person report paper.
Right.
So
this is the Rosemont Police.
Yes,
correct?
the Rosemont Police Department. Mm-hmm. So once he got there, and he had called and asked her where was she. She stated that she's back up at the hotel. She's telling the person at the front desk at the hotel that now she has a missing person report number. She stated, could they look at the cameras, and they still deny her, to see if her sister was missing. she asked the police, the Rosemont police officer, if he can give her a copy of the police report. He stated to her, it'll take all day, you know.
But you know what would be so scary about this? Cause what if some of these people that's asking these questions on no interview could have been on that surveillance footage? You got the police on surveillance footage. Man, look, you got celebrities on surveillance footage. That would be so crazy. Because if you got Cassandra Vitek, she worked for the news outlet. And they saying that's her on the footage walking with these people. You see what I'm saying? So look.
He can't give her a copy, so she asked him, could she have the number to the missing person report. So upon his arrival, Lenore asked him, could you please look at the cameras, you know, the security cameras, to see if they see KENNEKA. Right. And he finally agreed he would. He went into the security office, from my understanding.
And this is the officer that we're talking about right now?
Yes, the officer that made out the missing person report.
Okay.
Lenore stated to me that he went in there like 5 minutes.
You know, this is a better way to show what I'm at 10:58. Let me stop it right here. 10:58. Okay, that's 10:58. Let me go to the timestamp. And I'm going to go back to 10:58. All right. There go Lenore when she first showed up. Now listen to this story again. Now listen when it comes to the missing person report.
Was because
this lady her need to be locked up for life, bro.
They stated to me that, you know, basically it wasn't their concern, the hotel, you know, Crown Plaza, and manager at the time.
Speed it up.
That's a police matter.
Oh, it's a police matter.
And the police probably said the person has to be missing for 48 hours in order for you to file an official report.
24.
24 hours. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
You know, it's more than 2 hours.
Yes.
Okay.
So when did they finally go look through the tapes to realize, okay, she really was at this hotel? So I guess I'm trying to figure out, how did they discover her in the freezer?
Okay, when my daughter went up there.
Your other daughter?
Yes, my other daughter, Lenore. Okay. When she went up to the hotel, when I came, you know, after me returning back home, she headed out the door as I was coming in, her and two of her friends. And when they got up to the hotel, they asked, you know, the person at the front desk if they can look on the cameras and see.
So, with that being said, y'all really think Lenore asking about the camera? No. Do you think now that Lenore asking Risco, hey, you seen my sister? No. No. They just on video. Cause look, they're gonna have to come up with a excuse. Why y'all in the lobby at this time? So you got to come up with an excuse. So guess what? Lenore and them finna dip, right? What time it is? Let's go back to when she come back. Let me go to the other one. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. 1 second. Gotta show it to you. Right here, I believe. So now look, here it go right here. Look when she gonna come back. This at 12:55, right? Now y'all just see she finna go back to the she made it there, talked to Risco, and she finna dip out, claiming she finna go to the police precinct cause she need a missing person report. She need a missing person report to see the surveillance footage, right?
Once again, if they see, you know, if Kenneka's, I'm sorry, if Kenneka was there,
right?
And they stated to her also as well that it was a police matter. So she calls 911 as well.
So they told you it was a police matter when you was up there and you needed surveillance cameras. And they telling Living North the same thing too. Come on now. So look.
Well, and the police suggested that and told her that he couldn't leave and come up to the hotel to meet her. She would have to come down to the police station. Once she came.
Listen to this shit again.
Well, if to the person at the front desk, if they can look on the cameras and see once again, if they see, you know, if Kenneka's, I'm sorry, if Kenneka was there.
Right.
And they stated to her also as well that it was a police matter. So she calls 911 as well. And the police suggested that and told her that he couldn't leave and come up to the hotel to meet her. She would have to come down to the police station. Once she came, you know, got to the police station and made the report, the missing person report, the only reason that Crown Plaza Police Department came back up to the hotel, not.
So she finna lie to you. This the reason why you gonna see the police there. Cause they shouldn't have been there. They should have been in the lobby. You see what I'm saying? So when you heard what she said, hey, Leonora called the police. He said he couldn't leave. She got to come up to Crown Plaza and come down to the station. What? So when she get the missing person report, look how fast she will get the missing person report. Leonora finna be there in the next 15 minutes after leaving and back in the lobby with a missing person report. But guess what? The police, guess what you finna see on the footage? The police in Risco. So the police on the footage, so Miss Teresa got to take up for the police. The why you see the police up there is not because of not about the missing person report. It's about she forgot to put her name on the signature, like they trail her in traffic. Living over, stop the car. Chasing her and goddamn it, she getting out the car, police pulling up. You know what I'm talking about? Running in the damn, Living over, I tried to stop you, goddamn it, when you left out the driveway. Look, you forgot to put your name on the missing person report. So look.
Because of my daughter was missing, not because of the missing person report, was because Lenore forgot to put her signature on the missing person report paper.
Right.
So
this is the Rosemont Police.
Yes,
correct?
the Rosemont Police Department. Mm-hmm. So once he got there, and you know, he had called and asked her where was she. She stated that she's back up at the hotel. You know, she's telling the person at the front desk at the hotel that now she has a missing person report number. She stated, could they look at the cameras? You know, and they still deny her. You know, to see if her sister was missing. She asked the police, the Rosemont police officer, if he can give her a copy of the police report. He stated to her it'll take all day. You know, he can't give her a copy, so she asked him could she have the number to the missing person report. So upon his arrival, Lenore asked him, could you please look at the cameras, you know, the security cameras, to see if they see Kenneka. Right. And he finally agreed he would. He went into the security office, from my understanding.
And this is the officer that we're talking about right now?
Yes, the officer that made out the missing person report.
Okay.
Lenore stated to me that he went in there like 5 minutes, came back out, and stated that on the first missing person report, that he searched front and back, and he did not see KENNEKA entering or exiting the building.
So that means she wasn't there, according to them.
According to them, she wasn't there.
Okay. So who found KENNEKA in the freezer? And did they find her just by accident, or did they find her because they were looking at the videos?
Okay, well, when we was there, the Rosemont Police Department stated that they're the ones that found KENNEKA. But with me looking at the news and reading in the newspapers, an employee found her. So that's a good question. I really wouldn't.
So you don't know who?
You're not for sure.
I'm not for sure.
Right.
But you actually, they brought you to see KENNEKA while she was in the freezer.
After being denied at first, because I asked them, and I went online on Facebook because I needed help. I was looking for help, and I started timing myself basically to let them know, just in case if something like this come up, they couldn't say that I wasn't, conscious enough.
Right,
you know what I'm saying? Like I was like out of my mind or whatever.
Right.
And I stated, because I had made a post on Facebook before,
So listen how this sound like. See, Leonora went to the hotel to get to watch the footage. They say, nope, you need surveillance, you need missing person report. So Miss Teresa said she got on the phone and Leonora got on the phone and called the police. The police said he couldn't leave. She had to come to the station. So the same police that Leonora met up with, right? And they both come back to the hotel, and this same police officer, the one that said, yeah, you forgot to put your name on the signature. And then he the one that watched the tape, the same officer that made out the missing person report. Whoa! Ain't something wrong with that. Ain't something wrong with that. So you got the same police watching the camera with the same missing person report, and it's two missing person report with the same police officer. So what they basically hiding is, Miss Teresa don't want to tell y'all, man, these people was out there with the police the whole fucking time. They ain't in here talking about, can you check cameras and all this? It's a follow-up. Yeah, look, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, look, check this out. This how we gonna do this, and this how we gonna do that. Yeah, well, you think it'll work? Yeah, it'll work. Just trust us, you know what I'm saying? Look, go talk to the detective outside, you know what I'm talking about? Now, they walk all the way around the building. So, what I'm thinking, Leonora walked outside and went around to the back shack where the real security guards at, where the police is at, bam, bam, bam. They come back here, talking about she went to the police precinct. You see what I'm saying? So basically, you would have a police, Leonora be leaving, goddamn it, where the trash dock at. On their way back to this motherfucking lobby here, and the police follow her took another route, came in, yeah, because he gonna come from this way. So he was walking down this way to come in from this way. So it wasn't never about a missing person report at that time. It was never about, can we see the footage and my sister in her missing. It wasn't nothing like that. Not around about this time. Cause we already know them folk trying to get their freezer working. KENNEKA got to be in the cooler because you got to preserve the body, or the body finna decay bad. Bad. And the body just can't be laying anywhere. All right. So boom.
When I was in the search of KENNEKA, that I needed help, if somebody see my daughter, to inform me, and
So when you made the video, the whole purpose of you made the video because you said they found KENNEKA in the freezer. So why is you talking about searching for her then? What?
If somebody see my daughter, to inform me, and
what? How it went from, hold on, again. You said you had to time yourself?
On Facebook, because I needed help. I was looking for help. And I started timing myself, basically, to let them know, just in case if something like this come up, they couldn't say that.
In case something like this come up, so that means Soon when Kenneka went in that lobby, met up with dude, and left with dude, she went live. Well, she made a video. Kenneka was found in a hot freezer. A hot some potato or a hot tub or, you know what I'm saying? Right? So if that's the whole purpose of you going and dropping the video on the live feed, why would you say this after that?
That I wasn't, conscious enough. You know what I'm saying? Like I was like out of my mind or whatever. And I stated, because I had made a post on Facebook before that, when I was in search of Kenneka, that I needed help. If somebody see my daughter, to inform me, and after I made this live video, I re-entered the hotel and I asked them, how will she land?
You see that? The first post that you made, this the first post that you ever made on the Kenneka Jenkins was that live video. It was live, but the video wasn't live at the time. You just had video that you saved, and once you hit that live video, you shared it and made it look like it was a live feed. And you tried to match it up with the surveillance footage when you running out that job. Nobody did set her up, none of this. Why would you say that? And then nobody did nothing to her.
The head detective, how was she laying? He stated she was laying on her side. And I said, was she laying, how was her legs? Was they curved, like in a fetal position? Yes. He said, no, they were straight. I said, okay. Next question. Can I see my daughter? How she died? How she laid in the freezer? As I wanted to see her. He said, the detective stated yes. An hour or two went past, give or take. The sergeant come in with a very rude attitude. No, you cannot see her. It's against our procedures, our policy. You can't see her. So I asked him, with the card that the leading detective gave me, is it possible that he can put write his name on the back of the card? He stated yes. After he stated yes, I said, and as well as your badge number. And I hear him whisper to the detective, badge number. So then he said, as everybody getting ready to round up to go, he said, you know what? Hold on, I'm gonna speak with the coroners and see what they can do. So here we go, hours later.
Like what she said, guess what she was doing hours later in the interrogation room, and they questioned her about the phone. Whoa! And guess what time? Look, guess what time they would be interviewing Miss Teresa? Around 2 something in the morning, asking and begging Miss Teresa for their phone. When Miss Teresa went in that ballroom, that's what she was doing. Taking a statement. So everything that we read it when they took statements at Crown Plaza. Not at no police station. Those statements came from Crown Plaza building, not a police building. That's why you ain't got no interrogation audio, video. You know what I'm saying? No body cam, nothing. Ain't this funny? The police ain't even wearing body cam. That's what got me. So, if you got all the police with no body cam, you already know why. Yeah.
5 hours, maybe a little bit more, but rounding it off, 5 hours later, they come to me and states, only I could come see her. Me, I'm allowed, and I could bring one more other person with me. That's when they allowed me. They walked us back there. They said, wait, this is a crime scene. You are not allowed to take any photos. You can't touch, and don't touch anything. And they watched us as if we was there. Like we was involved in it. It seemed like the crime scene was on us, not what went on with my daughter.
Right. So you see your daughter in the freezer. Now, to bring up to date.
No, I'm sorry. No, at this time, they had removed her from the freezer. I asked them. Yes, they removed her from the freezer. When they removed her from the freezer, by the time we came 5 hours or plus later, more later, rounding it off, KENNEKA was laying on a stretcher in a white body bag already.
So you never saw her?
I never saw her. I never saw her. They stated as well that there was no signs of foul play.
Right.
Like it was just a normal look.
That's what they said.
No signs of sexual harassment and anything.
Right. So do you believe differently?
From seeing the pictures, yes, I believe different.
Because the pictures came out. Before that, though, the video came out. So when we saw the video of her trying to find her way throughout the hotel, what did you think about the videos?
That she was wandering in the hotel and she needed help. And, she had a hotel, a 5-star hotel.
Right.
I know it was surveillance. Just like on each floor, they might not have cameras all through the hotel, but entering and exiting the elevator, there are cameras.
But it is her on the camera because, like I said, so many conspiracy theories. Some people said that's not even her on the video. You do believe it was your daughter on the video?
Yes.
Okay. Do you believe they're saying that in one part of the video when she's walking towards the refrigerator, that's her last time being...
Now look, watch this. This one Leonora finna show back up. Now watch this. This one Leonora show back up, cause when dudes start running, boom, when he come in, here go Leonora. That's why I don't be wanting to skip it, y'all, cause every minute counts on this video, and there ain't no telling what we just missed. God damn it. Well, I know that she go right there. So watch this. Remember what Miss Teresa said about the missing person report? So they back up there, right? She don't even got nothing in her hand. No paperwork, nothing. So she went back to the with nothing in her hand but her phone. So watch this. Look where the police finna show up from. I bet not see him coming from this way. So she go back to the front desk, right? It ain't about, I got a missing person report. Can y'all check the camera now? No, ain't none of that. So look. That's where the maintenance man just came from over here in this area, right? Uh-oh, I see some movement back here. So now look, they finna go walk down that hallway, right? There go Risco. Boom, Risco, look, he finna go, boom, post her right there, wait on Leonora, right? So ain't it funny that Leonora will be hanging out in this hallway if she didn't know her sister gonna be found here later on? So all right, there go Risco. So Leonora now down there winning the bathroom. Look where the police gonna come from.
Being shown on videotape. So do you believe she could have just literally walked in there and got locked into the freezer, and what they're saying to be true is she got locked into the freezer and she died because of the coldness? Do you think that could be true?
Well, see, they wouldn't even be sitting here today to guess it. It was a camera. As we went in there, if you could look at the video, Me and my daughter, which is some of the parts what we did. As we went in there, I'm looking at my daughter, you know, and I looked in her face. She had a disgusted look on her face. That's an angry look, like, or somebody agitating her, you know, this type of look. So I'm looking. And then I asked them, I said, can I see the freezer? Because I work in the cafeteria. So you can't tell me that she walked in this freezer and couldn't get out, you know, because of our freezers. And not only that, me working within the CPS, you know, cafeterias, you know, before, every freezer has a release button or some type of handle, whereas you can't get locked in this freezer unless you've been locked on the outside. You know, you get locked in from the outside.
So they even trying to talk off the camera. Now, what you think they would be talking about? Watch where the police gonna come from. She ain't got no missing person report in her hand. But he got, look. Then why they come running? Y'all just see that? Why are they running from their side? So now she on the phone. So she talking to somebody on the phone. So he finna go in the back office. So he had her something. So he just gave her something, then she pointing and shit. They most definitely ain't talking about no surveillance footage. Ooh-wee. So watch this. He finna deal. They finna follow him. And she gonna be on the phone. All right. Keep your eyes on this area right here. Because I just want y'all to see, okay, Leonora dipped off with Risco. Where is Risco taking them to? They always stood out to me because I'm like, I want to know what they talking about and why would he would take them this way. And so look, when they come back, they're going to have cups in their hands. So I'm like, well, damn, where he going to take them go get a drink or something? Because at this time, motherfucker ain't thinking about no water. Motherfucker ain't thinking about eating. You know what I'm saying? How can you eat and drink at a time like this? Man, I want to skip it so bad, bruh. Cause it's another part of the video that I seen and I ain't never noticed. I said, damn. I done seen the little boy again walking with a totally different female. I said, that's the same little boy, but who is the lady he walking with? So everybody know the beverage manager downstairs talking to the sheriff, cause y'all finna see the sheriff. Look. Watch this, y'all. Damn. They go that girl right there. Check her out. They go Risco. All right. This when the police finna show up, right? Check this out. So they go outside, right? Okay. Man, let me just skip it a little bit. All right, there go the sheriff. The sheriff come back in. You got the maintenance man on the move. So the police finna show. Is that the police? Nah, that ain't him yet. Okay, so damn, what they walked around? They just walked out of her. Whoa! They both be outside. How they coming from? Whoa, if they damn. Damn. Then they finna go meet up with the police. Told you. Look. They go the police up here. She went straight to the police, bruh. Told y'all. So the police had to come from their side of the building, just like I said, bro. So she stopped and talked to the police right there, right? Y'all see them, they talk. And watch how he finna come in with the missing person report, because he got the missing person report. But look who he finna hand the missing person report to. So we see them out here talking. Let me skip it a little bit. So they finna come in now, in a minute. They still right there talking. You even see Leonora, clear as day right there. The fuck? Oh no. Hurry, they finna come in. They go to police. It's 2 of them. And now they got the missing person. Ooh, wee. So why Leonora would still be outside then if he finna go in there talking like, yeah, I got the missing person report. Let's go see, can we go watch these cameras? Look. Now they come back in and sit down. Now this at 2 o'clock. Talk to him. He got the missing person report still in his hand. He finna get to Risco. Now you got the shelf, change your clothes. He finna walk right clean past these folks, bro. Look, that's what I said. If KENNEKA Martin name is KENNEKA Martin, right? If that's her maiden name, if that's what's on her driver's license, right? If her last name is Martin on her driver's license, and Miss Teresa called the police and said, my daughter's name KENNEKA Jenkins, now you got a problem. Cause for my concern, she was going by the Martin. Just what she had her Facebook page named after Martin. So Miss Teresa claimed that she would be at the house round about this time.
Which would have taken, obviously, somebody else to do purposely.
Right.
Yes, exactly. Yes.
No way she can lock herself in by herself.
Exactly. So once entering, and I see it freezing. Now, the lead detective stated to me, she just walked in the freezer. This is before I told him I worked within the cafeteria.
Right.
She walked in the freezer, and when she walked in the freezer, she walked in. He never mentioned it was a double freezer. Walked in the freezer, closed the door behind herself, and just froze to death.
Right.
So, I wanted to see it.
Yeah.
I said, so she couldn't get out? He said, no, she couldn't get out. Because once you locked in, you locked in.
Right. But he doesn't know what you know about freezers at that time.
Exactly.
Right.
Did you go into the actual freezer that your daughter was in? Did you try to see what your the theory, how you can get out of it if you're in that particular freezer?
Okay, well, I'll tell you like this. We wasn't never to actually go inside their freezer, but they had both of the doors open. I asked him when I first went back there, so you're saying it's a double freezer? He said, yes, but on our way back there, if you can see in the video, I'm pointing my finger. I'm looking for cameras. I'm looking for cameras because that's my purpose, because you can't tell me this happened with no camera in around, and every time I point, I see a camera. Except when we go by the freezer, that's blocked off with your.
Okay, I've had a lot of questions from a lot, even though it was at nighttime. of this 30-something minute volunteering or speaking up or anything. But listen to this part right here.
Yo, check on y'all people, man. Y'all know anybody that Maywood, Bellwood, Hillside, whatever area you in, y'all stop at Tasty Rolls, you know. Y'all stop by here, Bellwood, this Bellwood Avenue. So y'all stop at Tasty Rolls. St. Paul and Bellwood Avenue, y'all stop here. They got everything going on right here. Again, about November 10th, it's gonna be a grand opening here. So if you a performer, you wanna rap, whatever you wanna do, come on out here and showcase what you got going on. If you got a business in Chicago, you can have a car business, hell, whatever. Bring it out here and show what you got going on. Buy you one? I'm gonna buy you one. You come on out here and come get it. Come. Oh, hold on. Check on y'all people. Look what I seen. Check on people.
The goddamn insurance lady out of nowhere walking, bruh. Bro, come on, man. Come on. There's something wrong with this picture. If you see a female like this, walking the script, like, wait a minute. Hold up. Why is he connected to her?
And Tasty's and Bellwood spreading ego on them egg rolls.
So look, when I asked everybody who was that lady, y'all, that was in the lobby, who she looked like? God damn. Oh shit.
They definitely doing it. What they doing? They spraying nigga for them egg rolls up there.
Yo, what up?
What up, G?
Yo, what up? What up with it, man?
Man, nothing chilling, bro.
Hey, let everybody know Justice for KENNEKA protest next week. Back on, man.
All right, well, we there. So everybody, you hear from Uncle Mouth, Justice for KENNEKA protest back on next week. We there. So everybody got to
then after that, November the 17th, we going to Washington, D.C. We having a $1 million man march. So everybody, spread the eagles, man. Let them know, man.
Gee, they got a spread eagle. Hey, Vera, next week they doing this KENNEKA uncle on the phone right now. He on live. He say next week they doing a march again, and in December they going to Washington, D.C.
So it's funny that you got Bud Pegs, her, and J Money all on the same video. So let me go to this later video. Watch this. Right here. Where I was at with this shit. What time frame it was, y'all? I'm finna find that, John. Man, I'm finna find that, John. Hold on. Let me find it right quick, gang. Hold on, let me find it.
Okay.
It's this month. It's this month on the 17th. We're going to Washington.
Yeah, it's this month on the 17th.
Well, as it relates to Justice for KENNEKA, I'm going to tell you guys something. It's always justice. It ain't never stopped. And so even though people are not physically out there protesting, you can still do something from where you at. You can still bring awareness. You can still keep the conversation going. You can still make phone calls to the hotel. You can still just let people know as you come across them and asking them and making them aware. Have you heard about the KENNEKA Jenkins case? Just like you guys just walked out the store. Make people aware. Sometimes I may be in Rosemont, and when I come across people, I'm just asking them, hey, did you hear about what happened at Rosemont Crown Plaza with the young lady KENNEKA Jenkins? Go ahead and research the story. So again, it's about awareness, not just on social media, but spreading the information throughout your community. It's about calling different TV stations, radio stations, and asking them, why are you not covering this story? It's about praying at night justice for Keneka. But how do something to make a difference? That's just my take, and that's what I do at all times.
At all times. You're a real good speaker. I like how you speak.
All right, all right. So again, you guys, check on y'all people because they trying to get them egg rolls.
They spreading eagle. You finna pull up, hold up, and end this live and I'll let you for a minute. But look, this was that we at Tasty Roll, you know. Y'all come on out here in Bellwood, come support. They got good food, the same like food right there. L&B Soul Kitchen, same thing. But they in Bellwood. So y'all check on y'all people there. Y'all can eat egg rolls.
Boy, look at those legs.
They spread eagle. You finna pull up, hold up, and
all right. So again, that's so. Now, I may be in Rosemont, and when I come across people, I'm just asking them, "Hey, did you hear about what happened at Rosemont Crown Plaza with the young lady Keneka Jenkins? Go ahead and research the story." So again, it's a Bellwood spread eagle on them egg rolls.
We definitely doing.
Boy, look at those legs.
Egg rolls up there.
Yo, what up?
What up, G?
Yo, what up? What up with it, Buck Patch?
Man, nothing chilling, bro.
Shit.
Hey, let everybody know Texas for
They wear their hair the same.
Back home, man.
All right, well, we there.
Same
so everybody,
same booty shape and everything.
Justice for Keneka protest.
Hold on,
back
let me
on
see
next
just to
week.
make sure, goddamn it. Hold on, let me make sure. Where you at? Let me make sure, gang. Let me see, can I pull her up right quick? Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Yeah. Same body. Yeah, same body, y'all. And she keep her hairstyle like that. She love that little hairstyle. Look at this hairstyle. Same goddamn body, bro. Same legs and everything. But the face so blurred. But right here, you can actually Oh! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Wait a minute! Golly, bruh. In my King Raw voice, they all Masons. They all Masons. She love, don't she like that side swoop, matching legs, matching body frame, all this shit match up. God, see that? Golly. She loved that hairstyle, bruh. See that? Bam. Boy, I told y'all, you see the pyramid upside down? Miss Teresa got the lightning bolts in her earrings. I want a good picture of her. Boy, I want a good picture like something like this. You see those legs? Boy, that shit match up. Boy, you see the gut? That gut match up with the teeth. And that's the insurance lady. So it would make sense. She an Eastern Star. Miss Teresa, Eastern Star. Hey, Miss Teresa, you want to sacrifice your girl? Yeah, bitch. You know, come on, girl, let's get this money then. Come on, man. I knew it was something up with that lady. No wonder why that lady was following Trey Gang. Cause I'm like, oh man, I got to be reaching out. Cause I was like, damn, she sent me a friend request. Y'all see we friend. I'm in my mind, I'm like, man, this is what I need. Cause I'm reaching out. People understand me. Here go the life insurance. Here go the life insurance. What? And check this out. Y'all know that dude named Marvin G? He always be on the crime scene when it come to murders and stuff. She friends with that nigga. Man, these folk got an organization. I'm telling y'all, bro, these people working together, bro. You can tell she done got some titties done now. Look, she done got her look, she done got her titties done. Oh, you used to be a crossing guard. Miss Teresa worked in the kitchen. Yeah, give me you want some peas or beans? Golly, bro. Here go a full body picture. See that? See, she got to suck that gut in. You know what I'm talking about? Look, that's how a woman take her picture. Let me suck my gut in. Hurry up, say cheese, bitch. I can't hold my breath this long. Dawg, what you riding in the, you ain't got no pants on that joint? So if you look at this image, it's the same fucking leg shapes. Same hairdo and everything. So, and I showed everybody. I'm like, man, don't y'all know she connected to Lenny them? To Lenny them? I already seen what I had to see. No wonder why this lady had all that clout. Whoa!
Hey, y'all.
No wonder why she... Oh, man. Just like those YouTubers on the footage. Because I thought this lady was an activist. Oh, man, this shit crazy, bro.
Tag my other page. Hey, Brad.
So she really gonna be benefiting off the K through the life insurance. Her, Miss Teresa, and them all Eastern stars. Hey. Yup.
How y'all doing? I'm here. Give me a second. Hey, but I'm downtown. Watch my back, y'all. I'm gonna be real fast, and I'm gonna give some of you guys an opportunity to come in.
So watch how she finna act like how, yeah, y'all, I'm downtown in Rosemont right now, y'all, so I gotta watch my back. Y'all know how these people live. Watch how she finna, boy, this lady, her. Boy, I'm scared of this lady. Boy, she a deadly weapon out here. Look, check it out.
And speak. I'm wearing my shirt today. My shirt says, I don't know if you guys can see it, but it says, I delete haters. I'm wearing my shirt today, y'all. I delete haters. Thanks for tuning in, y'all. Appreciate you. Appreciate all
see that. I know what that shirt means. You delete haters. I believe you. I believe you. I'm looking at the delete button. What's up with that?
Y'all, hey. What's going on? What's going on? I see y'all. I'm gonna give y'all a chance to tune in. Hey, what's going on? Thank you, Crystal. Thank you. I see you. Hey, how y'all doing? I see you. Thanks for tuning in. Wow, you know what? God is good. I'm gonna tell you guys something. I said it that one day, and it's been a while ago, that God would just move, and we don't know how God is gonna move. But let me say this. A lot of you guys have been following the KENNEKA Jenkins case. A lot of you guys.
Now, if y'all look at this screenshot, it look just like that lady, bro. If you're watching this on the big screen TV, I really made it look, because it look real good on the TV screen. If you on the phone, it might be hard to see and trying to blow it up. But man, she got every facial feature on this motherfucker.
Guys have been following the KENNEKA Jenkins case, and now that the results are back, and I've had so many inbox messages, so many people said, Vera, are you gonna go live? Vera, what you got to say? What now? What now? What you want to do now? I'm gonna ask you guys this question, and I want you guys to start coming in so that we could talk on what now. Because I'm going to tell you guys what I believe now. I believe the same thing now as I believed then. It's absolutely nothing new under the sun. All things work together for the good of those who love the Lord and who's called according to his purpose. I know some of y'all Bible people, y'all know it. I hope a few pastors get on here and y'all can just throw out some scripture for me. All things work together. So when you ask me, what now? What now is that we continue with business as usual. If you guys...
Business. Everything must have worked together, and they're going to stand on business, man. Man, this shit got me hyped up, man. That better not be that lady, bro. That better not be that lady, but y'all see, she got all the same features. To the hair, to the toes.
Notice, let me turn these blinkers off. If you guys notice, Crown Plaza didn't stop their business. They kept moving business as usual. They didn't stop not one day of their business to entertain what was going on or even to be concerned about how we felt. They kept on going on. They kept on moving. They kept on moving. So my question to you guys is, guess what? We got to keep on moving. Now, this is what I'm going to suggest. I would suggest that everybody around the globe We got to have a central location. And I would say that that central location be the Crown Plaza right here in Rosemont. And if we could start a human prayer group, you know how they did the walls of Jericho and they came together and they all prayed and they all came together in unity? If people would be willing to come together in unity and say, you know what? This baby may have died, and maybe we won't get the answers from Crown Plaza, from watching the videos, from the people that was in the room. Maybe we won't get the answer that way. But I'm a strong believer, because the word says where 2 or 3 have gathered, coming together on one accord, I am in the midst. I am right there amongst thee. If we can get some prayer warriors together that will be willing to come together and stand in unity and hold like this whole prayer visual out there for that child. I would even like to see some choirs coming out and y'all get out there and start singing. We shall overcome one day. I mean, y'all know some songs. Y'all throw some songs up there and just let everybody know that, guess what? You ain't gonna continue to just keep on being business as usual, because one thing that this incident has taught us is that we got power in our dollars. We can choose to spend our monies how we want to spend them. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna stop spending money. If you don't treat us right, you ain't gonna be able to get these. You ain't gonna be able to. We ain't gonna be able to spend our money with you if you ain't gonna treat us right. We got credit cards. We got all kinds. If you ain't treating us right, we ain't gonna be able to spend our money with you. So, 2 things: coming together in prayer, praise, and unity. Also, taking back our dollars and knowing where we spending our money and how we spending it, and continue to work together in unity. Now, that's my now what. I want people that will come on my live and that could tell me, what is your now what? Now that we've heard, lift every voice and sing. Yes, Kim, there you go. Lift every voice and sing. Yeah, we need people to come together. And let's sing some songs. Follow me. We can even go house with them. They ain't gonna be ready with it. We ain't got to be all church, because I'm not religious. I'm just very spiritual. So let's come together with some music out there. Let's come together with some prayer. And let's come together with enough positive energy that we can move mountains. All you need is just that much faith. Faith the size of a mustard seed, and we can move some mountains. Who ready to come? And I don't want to be again, even when the protest started. Go back and look at my video. I don't have to be the know all, do all, be all. I'm gonna get in where I fit in. I believe in staying in your lane. You can only do what you can do, and that's all you can do. But everybody can do something, rather than just pointing the finger at the next person. Talking about some, well, is you gonna do this? Is you gonna do that? What you gonna do? Now, I'm going to call all my pastors out. Pastors, you want to be heard? You want to do some prophesizing? You want to lay some hands on some folks? You want to see some people brought from out the wilderness? You want to see some people healed? Come on, meet me at the Crown Plaza. Come on. Where my evangelists at? Where y'all at? Come on here. Prophetess, pastors, evangelists, choirs. Come on out to the Crown Plaza. And the reason I'm saying the Crown Plaza is that it took the KENNEKA case to make us realize that it's been a whole lot of KENNEKA.
So check this out. That means she threatened to like, look, man, if we don't straighten up, we'll stop spending our money with you devils. But it's all crazy.
Around. I didn't realize how KENNEKA was a part of all of us until we all was saying, I am KENNEKA, I am KENNEKA. Guess what? We are all KENNEKAs.
Whoa! Just like, yeah, we all Jesus. We all got God in us. And keep this in mind. This lady said, I'm not religious. I'm a spiritual person. Freemasonry is not a religion. It's all dealing with spirits and idol worshiping, bruh. So all things she finna do is hype everybody up. Look.
Togetherness, unity, and oneness. And we'll go a long way. You know,
Here go Leonora cousin. She
Okay,
with
you guys.
family.
We out here, back on the battlefield.
What?
So I'm gonna give you guys a little bit. I'm walking over here. I just walked past the police. They appeared to be friendly. Well, let's just see what's going on. Back over here in Rosemont. Hey there, how you doing? All right. So again, Rosemont, on my way over.
Look where she coming from, though.
Right, you guys. When I tell you real close to the airport, Crown Plaza is real close.
Why you all the way over there?
I'm doing great, you guys. Thanks for tuning in. Let me see some of you guys. I have to put my glasses on when I walk across the street. Can't see. Hey, how you doing? I see y'all. See all y'all tuning in. Now I'm gonna turn the camera around so y'all can watch me and see what's happening as well. And we can head over here to this Crown Plaza. And I'm crossing this busy street. And I need to see what's going on. Thank you guys for tuning in. I will come back and try and read the comments. But again, we're out here. I do know that there are also protesters over in Joliet.
So, honestly, do it sound like this lady got something to hide? Because this lady just popped up and was like, yeah, you know, the KENNEKA Jenkins, you know. But she distancing herself from everybody else, though. But they all still one unit. They all still one unit. That lady is the reason why we got the Leonora video with the police talking to the police. It came from her live feed. Look, that's the same dude. And you mean to tell me she friend with he a true crime chaser and he always be the first one to arrive at the bodies? Golly.
Joliet, but they're over there for baby Samaj as well. So I saw quite a few out there. But I'm heading over here to the Crown Plaza. So you guys, do me a favor. Y'all know how we started off. We want to be covered. So if I can just get about at least 5 of y'all to just put Jesus, the blood, all across the screen so we can keep all of the protests covered. Hey, I see you guys. So again, I'm gonna turn it around. Let's see. There's a few people out here. The theater. There's nothing going on tonight. Y'all see the difference? There's nothing going on in this theater tonight. But tomorrow, they may have something going on. But it's kind of quiet out here. If y'all seen my broadcast the other night, when I came out here, and this place was loaded. So, here go a group right here. Ooh, these cars. Let me show y'all the traffic. When I tell y'all, these cars coming. Thank you, the blood, thank you. Okay, y'all, let's get across these streets.
Man, I got to go back to that footage because I got to go back to that goddamn footage of her on the footage. There go her radio podcast right there. What is the fuck? You a life insurance lady, a spiritual lady, a radio host, then you... Come on, bruh. What's really going on in Chicago?
Hold on, you guys. Let me wash this out. Come on in, y'all. Wash off my screen. Come on in. Hey, Martin G, let me wash the screen off. It looked a little blurry. And wash the stuff off. Hey, can you guys hear me?
Nobody have no license plate. Nobody seen anything. The camera on 63rd wasn't working. Nobody house footage that you got the camera on your house wasn't working. In the stores, that camera wasn't working. There's a conspiracy.
So it's funny that you be first, like Andrew Hall, you first pop up at the crime scene, and this lady, bruh. So is y'all confirming the death? Like, okay, yeah, boom. Pop up at the crime scene, yeah, it happened. Boy, it's payday now. This how we get the KENNEKA Jenkins from the sister interview. We did.
Yeah, I just want to let you guys that's not from around and really just let y'all see what's really going on in Rosemont. And this is Rosemont is big money, okay? Rosemont is big money. So again, I'm gonna show you guys what's going on. We gonna
told you.
Let me see something. Matter of fact, but y'all see the big mall, and this is a really big mall. I'm talking about it is a wholesale. Okay, let's go around. Let's go around, y'all. I'm kind of stuck. And y'all see all this traffic? This traffic is here. It's because Rosemont don't sleep, baby. The airport is right up the street. You guys see that? Can y'all see the arrow for the airport? The airport is less than 5 minutes away from here. 5 minutes away from here. Okay, hold on. This is a shame. Look at right behind me. Rosemont Police is. Yes, it is. I should ask him, are they still protesting? Excuse me, Mr. Police Officer? Is it anybody still out here protesting? Leave them damn police alone. That's what I'm gonna do. Hey. Hey ladies, how y'all doing?
That's why she said, look, that's why she said they still out here still protest, because at that time, bruh, we thought the protest, I thought the protest was longer than what I thought it was. I thought the protest was like months and shit. You know what I'm saying? But reality, it wasn't no more than about a week or two of a protest. Probably not even a week. So,
okay. Okay, you guys. So again, as you can see, now this right here, I don't walk. I know that's right. Take it easy.
So you got her involved in it, and him.
Hey y'all.
Him.
How's everybody doing today? Hope that you guys are all having a blessed day. How y'all doing? Come on in. I just got a few things to share real quick. How y'all doing? Hope that you guys are loving on somebody today. So I want to bring to the attention of what's been happening. I've been getting inboxes about who do I think I am. I'm portraying to be this man of God or whatnot. Who am I? Good morning to you. Good morning to
What? Hell no.
See, I'm blurry, but I'm gonna try and go live.
Man, this is spooky.
When you guys come in, let me know if you can hear me okay. I see that I am blurry. I'm gonna share this information with you guys, and I am going to try and do a video from October the 8th. Over 30,000 people saw this video. I'm gonna try and share bits and pieces of it with you guys. Anybody in my family, anybody that you see sharing this, you can inbox them and let them know what's going on. I just wish my baby would come on stage. Okay, and you know what? And we, I'm gonna go down here. We see her car is parked somewhere that is not normally parked. So this is where the car was parked. This
even look more even strange to me now. Cause you interviewing Kiara Cole family, and Marco J was interviewing the family too. And King Rob told everybody. Golly, man.
Up the street, so I'm gonna show you guys where we were at up the street.
Down the street where the car is located. 888-788. I'm gonna post the number.
This is from October the 8th. Let me know if you guys can hear me okay.
Anybody I can speak to that may have seen her last?
October the 8th? Why you got an insurance lady on the scene?
Best friend, come here for a second.
So when I came out, I was told by people.
He's not out here. Okay.
So when I came, I was told that the mother, the sister, the boyfriend, and everybody was out. So that's.
You can't cut through this way? Okay, you guys. Okay, so I'm walking up again. Give you guys a little bit. I got another engagement, but I'm gonna try and stay out here for as long as I can. Hey, pulling up Rosemont Crown Plaza.
And if y'all notice, this lady, when she pulled up at Crown Plaza, she got to pull all the way. Look how far she will be back from that jump, bruh. So why would you park your car all the way over here and walk? Something ain't right, bruh. She ain't trying to get too close to it. So these people got to be with her.
You got the red lights. You got to watch out for everything when you messing around with these popos.
Man, stop it.
Come on in, come on in. Rep your city, rep your state, rep your country. This is the day that the Lord has made. I don't know about you, but what I decided to do was rejoice and be glad in it. So come on in, and as you're coming in, let me know if you can hear me okay. Let me know, can you hear me? To stop doing whatever y'all doing right now. And I need y'all to go into prayer for this 11-year-old.
And you can't can't even fool me with this shit no more, bro. I'm so convinced that all my suspicions is what I thought it was. All my suspicions, it came out like I thought it was. This how we get the interview when Livernois went to the police station.
Okay, you guys, so again, this is the
Watch
Crown
what she
Plaza.
finna park her car at now.
And I went in, again, I looked for the freezer. I went to the lower level. I'm still trying to locate that freezer. But every time I go in with you guys, as you can see,
Is she saying she already been at the hotel and she been trying to locate that freezer? And guess what date this is?
I don't have a slogan. Okay, you guys, so again, this is the Crown Plaza. And I went in, again, I looked for the freezer. I went to the lower level. I'm still trying to locate that freezer. But every time I go in with you guys, as you can see, I don't have a signal. So that's why I can't take you guys in with me. But this is day number 2 that I've been looking for the freezer. But of course, when you're down there rambling around, they want to know what you're down there for, what you're doing. So I'm going to try and put the spotlight on some of the protesters. I'm going to get out and interview a couple of them. Y'all know how I am with the VIP
She
parking. So
watching
let's just
Livernois video. Watch this. So wherever she at, she ran straight to that protest. Watch how close she is now. She ain't walking like how we normally see her parking all the way down the street. She pulled straight up at that
see what's
motherfucker.
happening. Here we got people going on. They're out here. They're protesting. They're not playing about it. I'm gonna give these people a chance to go around. And as you can see, people are in the street. They're stopping traffic. They're doing what they need to do. What's happening? There's Jamal. There's Martin G. The news media is across the street. And that's exactly where I'm going to go park.
Across the street.
But this is the protest that's happening right here. Right here.
Why you never seen Azaria at the protest? The best friend? I guess she's still at the town party.
Go find a VIP park over here with this news media. But as you can see, the people are out here in great numbers.
So let me skip it a little bit and watch where the traffic finna pass. Watch how she finna walk up clean to these folks.
We got people don't know what's happening around here looking to see what's going on. People are constantly coming.
So you finna go park over there where all the news station at and the police at? Look where she finna go park at. Look. Damn, we skipped it. Right here. They go the same John dude that was with them. So the whole time he was in on it. He filming in the police station. Then you got Lamont Records standing behind. Boy, this the most crazy shit I ever seen in my life. Where that John at?
Asgrow brand offers a product for every acre in every region, so you can fully optimize your operation.
Yeah, all I know is at Resurrection Hospital.
So that way you just kind of get an idea. If they mention some more names that I think that y'all might need to know who they are, I will point them out to you.
Remember
if you
who
watch
John
my mouse,
is,
I'm going to
it?
use it to circle officers that I recognize that.
I'm here for the gentleman that's in your custody from the protest and the young lady.
Oh, he's still at the hospital.
Lamont.
Oh, he's still at the hospital.
He's in the hospital. What happened to him?
They acting like
Is
Lamont.
not Lamont record?
What's his name?
Lamont record?
And Lamont standing right behind him. Then he grabbed the phone.
Yeah. Yeah. Say yeah. Yeah, no, say yeah. No,
Say
no,
yeah.
say yeah so we can see if it's me.
Say yeah so they can see it's me.
Yeah, they took him to the, he's at resurrection. He's still at
Say yeah so they can see it. Is it me? Look.
What's his name?
They had to take him to rest because he passed out.
That's why you say you gotta see me. Thank you everybody for the support when I am out of the hospital. And I am perfectly fine. And we're gonna see it. The names mixed up.
That's crazy.
That's why I told you to say yeah, that you passed out. No, I was told that. No, I'm saying you say yeah, see it, they're talking about me.
Now go to this. Got the police sergeant.
You what?
Guess who you finna see?
Look, you were lurking. I had to
Yeah, you made me nervous earlier.
Right. And what is his title? What do we do?
What you?
Hold on.
So we say.
There go John right there.
We need an iPhone charger though.
Who just all hang out in the police precinct? That's the red flag.
With a microphone, and you can play your music and stuff through there and still speak. Can I have that? Look. I'm from Chicago.
Who just hang out in the police precinct with cameramans and dancing and all this old shit?
But let me define what is violent. It's not the physical, it's economic violence. So I'm gonna take you on a journey through the city that I love and I want.
Then you got the police on video, on the surveillance. So you know Jetty, you know what Jetty Daddy was doing. That's why the police let him hang out in that motherfucker. To make it look like, yeah, they dare to bomb people out and, you know, they protesting and stuff. And, hold on. Lamont Rucker. Hold on, what's his name, y'all? What's his name? Lamont. What's his name? Lamont something, ain't it? I forgot that nigga last name. Hold on. All right. Now this shit makes sense.
Yes, I am released from Rosemont police custody. Yes, I am a free black man. Yes, I did get arrested, y'all. Today, oh my goodness, y'all, I have just recently learned about so much when it comes to this activism and this organizing stuff. I've learned so much, but first, I want to start off with this. If you guys saw a post that I've made about 3 days ago, literally, let me put my phone do not disturb. I'm going to make this quick, and I'm not going to get emotional or curse this time. If you guys look on my page and you see what I put about when God told me that somebody was going to confess, I'm going to start off with this. Today was very successful, y'all. Today was very successful. When I made a promise and I told you guys.
So, only thing what he was doing is protecting Azaria. And they needed us to believe this the best friend. That's why you never saw Azaria, the real best friend, at the protest. She don't need to be there. But you got Monifa there, right? Put it off on her. That's why he gonna say he was locked up with her in the women's tank? No. So you know that was a lie, right? So the man never got locked up. So check this out. So once y'all start reading the title, hold on, I need to find out when he passed out. Hold on. So now you see why they all beefing with each other now? Him, Andrew Williams fell off. Man, where is that video when Lamont went to the hospital? Hold on. I'ma find that junk, bro. Y'all, let me get on about this junk, y'all. I might go live later on tonight to keep this shit rolling. So that's why they kept this Monifa shit going. Man, I see this clear as day, and I just can't believe, bro, that I'm actually witnessing this shit.
But they saying it's an accident. Do you believe it?
Well, no, I don't. I'll also tell you if she was white, they'd find out.
Come on now. Wait, say that one more time for me.
I said if she was white, they'd find out. And I
Damn, he look familiar, don't it?
believe that. And believe me that I believe that. You can only believe what I'm telling you.
Yes.
And I believe it. But I believe that's what we're in. I also say this. If you're in the NFL and you want to fucking kneel, then you fucking kneel. And you've earned the right. And it's not about disrespecting the country. It's about inequality.
That's right. That's right. Thank you so much, sir. And go.
I believe. You can either believe me or you don't.
No, I believe you. I believe you. I can tell the passion. Yes, sir. Please ask.
Jedediah KENNEKA Jenkins. Jedediah KENNEKA Jenkins. Hold up. So, wait a minute.
Hotel and found in your freezer. And now you add on top of it discrimination. We did not come here to be confrontational with you.
That's fine.
I'm leaving in a reasonable amount of time. So I'm asking, do anybody got any answers? So young black girl that's dead. I'm walking, I'm going. We already got that. A reasonable, oh yeah, I'm going in there. Thing you said to go online. I told you I'm gonna go online. So no hotel telling us to get out of here. So
I was finna say that damn near almost look alike. But he looked just like him. Just without the glasses. God damn, bruh. That's crazy. They look alike, but I ain't saying this same person, but look.
Trust. Use your phone? Of course not. You just approached us telling us to get out of here. So the phone. Can I use your phone? Of course not. You just approached us telling us to get out of here.
Man, come on, bro. I don't know if that's him or not, but if he put those glasses on, bro, these motherfuckers look like identical. Same ears, same chin, same... It's the same... Look. It's the same shit. Only difference it is he just shaved. He just shaved the mustache off. Man, they look too much alike. Look at the chin. Same little white chinny hairs on that. I don't know, gang. What y'all think? They look slightly different. If this ain't the same person, they gotta be brothers or something, bro. It's some blood relation there, because he headed straight to the hotel. Look. Going straight to that motherfucker. Man, gang, I'm finna get on the about this giant. I might be back later on. Even the same jawline. Look at the jawline. All this shit match up. Look at that. Right there. Right there. Look at the Earls. You see the Earls is the dead giveaway. Look at the Earls again. Y'all see his Earls? Oh, that's the dead giveaway. Look at the Earls, gang. Look at the Earls. Look at the Earls. Watch this. Now you see that's the same shape right there, don't it, y'all? See that? You can even look at the top. It all match up. Cause it look like he been on some powder or something. Look at his eyeglass. He up under the influence. This is what he probably look like. So all he did was just cut that off. And you get this.
So trespass. Of course, I need to see the phone. Can I use your phone? Of course not. You just approached us telling us to get out of here. Trespass. Okay, so he just told them to shut down the internet stuff too.
Hi y'all. Man, Trey ain't love y'all, man. Y'all be cool, y'all be safe. I don't know if it's the same dude, but if you look at his body structure, look at his body structure, it's damn near a perfect match. See that? Just like him.
So whoever this guy is, he says shut it down.
And he a little tall.
Here's my question. So y'all on top of us for trying to rent a room because y'all got other stuff going on, correct? No. But I'm gonna tell you something. Let me tell you something, brother. I'm well traveled, and there's never been a police officer sitting in front of no hotel that comes and checks on.
But yeah, gang, let me get on up out there, John. Ain't no telling what all we finna see now on that footage. Cause once we go back, we're gonna start that John now from 2 o'clock in the afternoon and work our way up to 8 to 12 and catch Miss Teresa. Bye y'all, and I'm out, y'all.